express order of an NCO. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Tank gunners, main gunners, obviously against enemy vehicles, you guys have got free fire. Open up whenever you see one.
Question?
Go on.
Can I use ATGMs against helicopters?
No.
Okay.
And I would suggest, gentlemen, if you're in a vehicle, you start to use your radios instead of turning out. When you turn out, you make your vehicle a primary target. So if I was you, I would stop doing that. All right, fall back in, please. I don't want to have to be dropping ordnance on top of you people today because you're not doing as you're fucking told.
But you're gonna do it anyway.
Damn straight.
All right. First things first, you will have combat air support available to you today if it's needed. Don't hesitate to call on Eagle Flight if you're in need. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Clear.
I want to see a marked improvement over radio communication than last week. Last week was dreadful. All right, look at your map, please.
We were learning, though.
We've only been doing this 4 years.
Elements.
It's a learning process.
All right. We all on our map?
Yup.
Yep.
We all see the 3 towns circled in purple.
Roger.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Intelligence suggests that they are helping the Viet Cong. That those 3 villages are friendly and they are being used as part of a local supply route for NVA and VC forces. So today, you are going to go and annex those villages. Clear?
Clear.
Copy.
Jawohl, Herr
There you
Colin.
go.
Right, I will explain to you exactly what that entails. The platoon will be moving on the town of Dat Do. When you arrive, you will surround the town. Clear?
Clear.
Clear.
Closing off all entrances and exits. The horseshoe at this time is deserted. Do not count on help from there. Understand?
Copy.
So good.
There.
Question about that encircling.
Wait. Now, once you have the town annexed, all the exits and entrances covered, you will send your men into the town to search it. Any enemy supplies, food, ammunition are to be marked on the map. Do not, I repeat, do not put explosive charges on them. These are all civilian towns. You don't want to be blowing these people into small pieces. Is that absolutely clear? No
Clear.
explosives
Leave them
or
alone.
contraband.
Roger.
Clear.
Yep.
Clear.
Friendly.
All right. You should consider all these 3 villages as hostile. Watch your backs at all times. Now, when you send your men in, I don't want to see a load of armoured cavalry troopers running around these towns like an armed mob. You stay in fucking pairs, you take your time, and you sweep these villages properly. Copy?
Copy.
Copy.
You're not an armed mob. In pairs, house to house, search the place. You don't need to run. Take your time. Once you've searched and you're happy that you've cleared the town, you will then patrol that town. So the village or the town is annexed and the Viet Cong cannot use it. Do we all understand that?
Copy.
Copy.
Yeah.
Kind of.
All right, Bambi.
Yep.
Once you're happy that the town is clear, report that to HQ.
Copy.
Once that message comes in, Vandal will then move on to the next village. Spartan and Viking will hold at that door. Do you understand?
Mhm.
Vandal, you will then move to Phuc Long Tho and annex that.
Understood.
All right. Once you're happy that you're in control, radio in. When that happens, Spartan will leapfrog to Zuyen Mok and annex that.
So
You are
status
going
of the
to shut.
villages,
You are going the hostile and
everything in between the unmarked ones.
you should consider the whole place hostile. You have no friends in this province, gentlemen.
Does that include all the villages up to and including the one before Datnor?
It includes
Yes.
everything.
Everything outside the wire.
Everything outside this base is hostile. We long ago lost the support of the civilian population. Do you understand?
Affirmative.
Outside of these walls, it's bandit country.
I have a question.
That's not to say that you can go on a fucking rapine rampage through this country. You will conduct yourselves as American soldiers.
That means rapine. Just kidding.
Right. Any questions?
Question.
Go.
Everything that we went through last week, is that not hostile or is
It's all hostile. You will respect civilian property, gentlemen. When you're in these towns, keep your grenades to yourselves.
Quick question on the first town.
Go on.
That we're supposed to surround it, right? Avenues of approach. Our avenues of approach, is it just going to be one direction, or can we approach from the 3 bridges?
You should surround the town and cover all exits and entrances.
Right. So we could take different routes as squads towards that, though.
No, you're going as a platoon.
That's it. That's all I had.
Question.
Go on.
Critically wounded.
As always, back here.
By helicopter 113.
Yes. By helicopter. You call for medivacs the same way that you always do. This is home base forever. This is where your wounded come. This is where your reinforcements come from. This is where you respawn when you die. Got that?
Copy.
Got it.
Copy.
All right. Last week was a good start, lads. But there was a lot of room for improvement, especially when you were outside of those vehicles. I want to see you acting like fucking professionals today, not a gang of fucking hooligans. Everyone happy?
Yes, boss.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, boss.
All right, squad leaders, take command of your men. Get ready to move out in 5. Dismissed.
Alright, Vandal, fall into 2 fire teams by the APCs. If you haven't been assigned a fire team, go wait by the tank.
Alright, Vikings APC.
Devlin.
Let's get assembled up. Team 2 on me.
Yep.
Alright, demo, we're gonna need
Alright, line up in your fire teams in front of the M11, behind the M113 guys. Line up in your fire teams. If you haven't got a fire team yet, wait by the front of the pattern.
Yes, Burgers is hot dog.
We're by our Sheridan's over there.
Well, what's up?
You'll swap out for the grease gun.
Be right back.
Tank
Bambi,
will
we still-
be on channel 3 and pick another channel for inner communication.
What?
Are you planning on taking one M113 out still?
Yeah, we're still taking one.
There's still a beer in the back of this one.
Doc, can you go and stand at the back of the M113 so we can get the fire team? So I need to know who's not assigned, so everything's all clear.
Doc, are we in the second one?
Johnny.
Team 2 is in the back, yes.
Bambi, you also
Apollo, you're our
Whiplash's
Apollo.
call sign. He's in
Bandito.
Sheridan. Yeah, Bandito 6.
Bandito 6, what's that?
Yeah, Nick.
Load up.
My
By
guys
the way,
guys
your
connected
aviators are
behind
fucking
Macklin.
stupid.
You're stupid.
I am.
And
Not
Nick,
stupid.
No, I'm Nick, I'm from New York!
what's wrong with New
Apollo,
York?
commander seat.
Alright,
Over here, Semper. Over here. Go down over here. Hold the stick on the one.
Oh, we got the you ain't shit one. Nice.
Doc, can you stand in the column with your fire team, please? River, can you come round here, mate?
Track 1,
Run,
this
run, run,
is...
mate. We'll stand behind Macklin.
Okay, well, I originally weren't here, but
You original were with me.
There's not room inside.
River, over here with us. River.
I got you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The only one I'm missing is Wes.
Right, Wes is in a tank. Right, so you're going to take River then, Doc.
No, it's okay. Yep.
Vandal, sorry. What's your tank's call sign?
Trafalgar.
Trafalgar?
Trafalgar.
Trafalgar, okay. Copy.
Right.
Ours is 3 gang.
Right, remember who your fire team lead is? Macklin, Moortown, Brass, River, you are with Doc. And Semper, you are with Doc. Kosso, Zeldar, Soldier and Tex, you are with Maritime. Right, right control. Wes, is Ian already in the tank?
I'm driving.
You're driving, right. When you right, I need to get the. Do you two jump in the tank?
Get ready to
I'll get your radio sorted now. Right, guys, mount up. Front APC.
Viking mounted, ready to rock.
Right, you two hop in the tank and I'll walk. I need to know who's got the radio.
we're in there.
Right, one of you press control or shift control and let me know. Shift caps lock and let me know which one of you's radio turns on.
Radio check. Riot.
Right, what? No, that's
This is track 2.
caps lock or shift or control caps lock. Which one's got the radio?
Caps lock.
Right, press Alt P.
Personnel only on command net. All vehicles should not be on command net.
Say again, baby.
Press Alt P.
Yeah, all your vehicles, make sure they're on your squad channel, please.
Yeah, roger that. I was just sorting that out now. Right, so when you press Alt P,
Distant.
it'll bring up the radio menu. Just press number 4.
Alright, nobody moves till I give the orders, you understand? Stay in the
Right on
garage.
4.
Right, and then close your. Just press escape and it'll close it, and then
Vandal, you're going to take van, so move out onto the road, please. To
Radio
the
check channel
gate.
4.
roger that. Just wait one. I'm trying to sort my radios out, and everyone's talking. I'm trying to work out if my tank can hear me on the comms.
Radio check.
Right. No. Okay, try control caps to talk on channel 4.
Radio check channel 4.
Lima Charlie, channel 4. Alright, take us out onto the road. We're at the Vanguard. So you want to get us up to the gate, driver? Alright, Vandal is moving out onto the gate. Where are we? Right.
Oh dear. Shall I lead?
Yeah, you're the front vehicle today, mate.
Vandal 1, this is Spartan 1, we're mounted up.
Roger that.
For this operation, you'll all report directly to me, not to Vandal.
Alright, hold at the gate.
Sunrise is Spartan 1, mounted up.
I thought my gunner would be the machine
Alright,
gunner.
Spartan,
Didn't know
you're
go
in
for a
centre.
fucking massive cannon.
Take pulse behind.
Yeah, no, I'm on the cupola gun, but I'm only in the tank just so you guys are used to the radio. Right, so your call sign on the squad net is Trafalgar.
Cool.
If you need to get older, you won't be able to talk on the command net. So if you need to get hold of me, Mario, Doc, use the squad net. Yeah.
Copy.
What
is it me to you or like?
No,
Sunrise Viking.
Yeah, so you'd say Trafalgar to Vandal 1, or Trafalgar to Vandal 2, or Trafalgar to Vandal 3. Or if you need to talk to the M113, that's Vandal 4.
Please, you're going to bring up the rear.
Alright, cool.
This is Viking Roger.
I'd be surprised if you do need to talk on the radio much. A lot of it is just so you can hear me telling you where to go, as it were, because I'm not going to be in the pattern for this. I'm going to come with you right till we get to the first village, and then I'm going to jump in the M113 with the boys. I've been expressly told I'm not allowed to be in a tank.
Sunray, this is Viking. Would you rather have our Sheridan in the back of the column protecting the rear?
Yes, but it doesn't matter for now. Stay where you are.
Roger, Wilco.
The good thing is it's basically one straight road until we get to Barria.
Good luck out there. Take it away.
Vandal acknowledges. Alright, take us on the road. Yeah, right, take us out.
Rolling.
Yeah, you can engage any vehicle with your main gun, but do not shoot at infantry with anything.
Some space in between these vehicles, boys. We don't want no accidents.
Unless told otherwise, or you deem an imminent threat to the tank, i.e. a Gook walks out the bush on the left with an RPG in his hand, you light him up. But up until that point, don't engage infantry unless I say otherwise.
Do I have like a coax machine gun?
Yes, so if you go to change your weapon like you would do regular, I think it's F. I'm not...
Up front.
Yep.
Yeah, I see him. This is Vandal 1 Sunray. We've got civilians on the road front. I've got eyes on.
Yeah, well, respect them until they don't respect you.
Copy. It's alright, just don't worry about the civilians. Right, when we get to the village, just go straight through it.
Copy.
If we get into contact, brake to the right of the road and then reverse up. Okay? But watch out for vehicles peeling out behind us. We don't want to be at the front if we start getting engaged.
Copy.
Just because we're the biggest, heaviest tank, we don't want to get wiped out in the first volley, as it were. This is Vandal 1 exiting the village. We're now clear, moving on to the second village. this is anxiety inducing, fuck me.
You're telling me. I'm terrified of pressing the wrong button.
Sunray Viking, last Viking element entering village.
You don't need to worry about anything. No intel on mines at the moment. I mean, we did clear this road of mines last week. I don't think he's gonna fucking remine it. Well, not up to the bar here anyway. The next village is also probably going to be clear, but there's a small chance that's where he's going to make us have our first contact.
Viking, last Viking element out of the village.
I'm scanning the tree line to the right to make sure we don't get bum rushed.
Sunray Viking, cleared village.
This is Vandal moving up to the third village on its outside perimeter of Fuck Thang, about to pass through. Yeah, don't stop for anything. They will move. We just need to keep forward motion. This is a good speed though. It's a very good speed.
Not as fast as it goes, 35 clicks.
You can definitely get it going faster. I think it's Shift E or E depending on how you've got your control set up, but it's basically there's a turbo option. It's like putting nitrous in the tank engine, makes it go a bit faster.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep it at 35.
Yeah, we don't need to go any faster than this for the time being. Now this is where shit can start getting a little bit weird on tight corners like this.
I feel more vulnerable inside this than I do outside.
I honestly, mate, I hate being inside vehicles. It terrifies the shit out of me because all it takes is one RPG and you're fucked. Luckily, the pattern can take at least 2. Right, that long grass on the left is a threat.
Sunray Viking, cleared third village.
Vandal entering fourth village, passing through.
There are civilians in the right.
This is Viking clearing phase line Oregon.
Roger that. Just keep an eye on the long grass on the left as well. It's a pretty strong threat vector.
Copy that.
Trafalgar's got orders to when we get into contact it's going to peel right, and when it's off the road it's going to reverse back down the track to offer standoff support. Contact! Vandal reports contact front!
Yeah, copy that.
What the fuck?
Right, you are to keep going forward, turn the tank around in the clearing. Get into the clearing on the right and then turn the tank around.
Going,
hold
Yeah,
on.
this is Vandal reports an anti-tank infantry in the woods just to the front of the column. Trafalgar was attacked with anti-tank grenades. We're turning around to offer support. Right, keep that tank keep the tank turret traversed down the road.
Unasked, moving forward.
Mission to fire, Bambi?
Negative.
No, keep pushing, keep pushing. Go to that
Yeah, they're in the
big
jungle
tree
now.
on the right.
On
Yeah.
our, right.
Right, so we're going to hold position here. I want you to face the tank north and keep the turret down the road.
Copy.
In case any armoured vehicles shut. Right, I'm going to hop out, you guys stay here for the minute, yeah?
Direct 12, direct 12.
Maritime, get control of your fire team. Get it forward and seize the gates of that village.
Right, my force.
All call signs, this is Spartan 1. We are dismounted and pushing west into the woods to clear contact.
Roger that, Spartan. My fire team 2 element, Vandal 2's element, is going to push into the village and seize the entrance. My fire team 1 element is moving to support.
Infantry spotted in the building closest, northwest.
This is Viking. We're going to push through the building.
Roger that.
Make sure it's clear, and then come to your south. Copy.
Yeah, Doc, we got infantry in the village.
Right, Doc, take the both fire teams, move left and right of the road, move north, start clearing those villages. Vikings going to move up to the rear.
I was about to clear this village out.
Yep, roger that.
Spartan 1, I have 5 dead bodies, 1 officer, PAVN.
Yeah, just maneuver up with us, but stay behind us, so you don't be in the village.
Negative. Smirkers, take the M113 to the far side of the village and keep an eye on the north road. If you see any contacts, you're to turn tail and run back down to this side. I want you as the forward eyes.
Roger that.
This is Vandal to all squad leads. Vandal's infantry element is pushing through the village and our M113 is moving to the north side to keep an eye on the bridge with orders to report and withdraw on any contact.
Understood.
Sunray, Viking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger that. Calco Iga is clear. We're going to continue to sweep towards Spartan. Spartan 1, Viking 1.
Go ahead.
Roger, we're going to clear towards your left. Copy.
Copy that. Sunray Spartan 1, be advised, contact cleared 1 times NVA or PAVN
Yeah, we got
mortar
sappers
team,
on the right side,
as well as 1
eastern
times
side of
RPG
the
team
road. We're going to hold
eliminated.
over in the middle.
Roger that. Maritime, can you clear the east side of the road while Doc moves up the west? Mary, confirm.
Street gang.
Sunray Spartan, we're clear up to the riverbank here. We're gonna.
Understood.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the vehicles and mount up.
Alright, take it easy, boys. This ain't a race.
Right, take the tank forward to the north side of the village and hold outside the village perimeter on the north side.
Moving.
Vandal to all squad leads. The pattern's moving to the north side of the village and we're going to hold and keep watch on the bridge while the infantry sweeps through. So yeah, go on.
Vandal, this is Viking. I've got my tank holding the south side. Copy.
There was some infantry in the tall grass. Well, it could have been civilians. I can't really see from that distance. So.
Yeah, it was probably civilians. Don't stop on the road, just keep going straight through. Don't stop in the village, mate. Right, control, go. I need you to go straight through the village.
Is he bugging out?
M113 has eyes on the bridge now.
He's losing connection.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Roger, RAO appears clear.
Alright, I'm in the driver's seat.
Get back in the trucks.
Bambi, sit rep, as follows. Village is cleared.
Alright.
Building by building.
Roger that, get the squad mounted back up and we'll get ready to move.
Yeah, we still got sappers in the long grass northwest.
Sunray Viking moving up with tracks and tank.
This is Vandal 1 to Sunray. My pattern driver's DC'd. I've taken command of the track directly I'll be driving the pattern until he gets back.
Understood.
Just keep your eye out.
Vandal, this is Eagle.
Send it.
All in. We have an insert here shortly. Move it up, move it up, move it up.
Will do.
We got a civilian throwing grenades spamming.
Right, I'll dismount and kill him.
Vandal, Spartan. Never mind, you're clearing it.
Yeah, Doc, get that long grass down by that bridge cleared, mate. Both sides.
M113's left track is damaged. We're gonna do a quick repair.
Is it damaged orange or damaged red?
Damaged red.
Roger that.
I'm clearing out this long grass with my group. Maritimes is dealing with that civvy that threw grenades.
Roger that. Alright, this is Vandal to all commands. The RM113 has taken some track damage, damaged red. We're just doing a quick repair while my infantry sweeps out the bridgehead long grass to search for the sappers. Everyone else just sit tight for the moment, keep your eyes peeled.
Spartan Eagle.
M113 track is good.
Go ahead, Eagle.
Insert is yours. He's 2 mics up. Can you pop smoke in a location close to you?
M113 is clear to go.
Roger that.
Roger that.
There's...
Just gonna try something. Just wait here. Vandal summary. Vandal summary.
Go ahead.
I've got a civilian on the bridge. It looks like he's having a bit of an issue with the railing. Might be trying to kill himself. Any idea if I should shoot him or?
No, just leaving.
Roger that. Wasn't sure. Yeah, that guy's harmless behind us. He's having a really bad day. He's trying to kill himself.
That the M13 is repaired.
Thought you were going out to try and prevent him doing it. Instead, you tried to assist him on his way.
Nah, yeah. If you shoot his feet, send it.
Long glass, elephant grass is cleared and we're moving back to the APC.
Roger that. Let's get everyone mounted up and we'll be ready to move.
I'm hearing
yeah, we're getting a little bit
caliber
spots.
shot.
We're getting a little bit pot shots from the fucking northeast. Probably a marksman. Scratch that east.
It's coming from our right hand side.
Engaging.
You're back? Oh, yeah, there you are.
Roger that. Cluster, hold your fire on the infantry. You don't want to get hit by a bolt of lightning. It's just a marksman at long range. He doesn't pose much of a threat.
He was just shooting at me. I'll make sure to not do that again. Yep.
Alright, Vandal is mounting up. We'll be ready to move out. Spartan, do you want to mount up and we'll get moving?
This Viking, we're mounted up, ready to rock.
Mounted up, we're moving.
Roger that. Vandal is moving forward at slow pace.
Keep moving.
Alright, I'm just going to let the tank roll for a couple of yards, Doc, while Spartan catches up.
This is Spartan 1, we're moving out.
Viking 1 moving out.
Tank forward. Tank forward, 019, middle of the road in between the two buildings. Have you got eyes?
There's a bush in oh.
This is Vandal 1 reporting armour, dead ahead, 016, middle of the road between the two buildings. Pattern is engaging. That was a good bounce. Right.
Straight to the left. That's the only way where you have got.
I'm going to reposition us so he doesn't get a solid shot on us.
There's two.
Right, engage.
I think I might have gone over that time.
Yeah, Vandal's on a mass Kaz. I'm going to move us again.
Vandal, this is Viking. I'm setting up my armored element. If you lend a hand, over.
Roger that. Vandal has currently got a mass Kaz. Need medical assistance on the infantry. The pattern is engaging. Good kill. So that first tank got a round off on us and it fucking pinged off the back of the turret.
Take the left flank with your infantry. I got my infantry in the right and the rice paddies.
This is Viking. Roger, we'll go on the left.
I'm going to pull us back just off the side of the road. And I'm going to angle the tank so we'll get another ricochet. Keep your eye down that road. This is Vandal to all commands. Trafalgar is taking position at the front on the left side. Keeping watch down the road. Is it possible for Spartan and Viking to take Vanguard on this position and get infantry forward of the pattern to make sure I don't get bum rushed from the trees on the left?
This is Viking. Roger. We will continue to go forward of the burning pattern and do a passage of lines with you.
Roger. Roger that, Viking. It's just because Vandal at this time is currently combat ineffective. If we can get an LZ marked further back down the road for Eagle for dust offs and inserts, that'd be great.
This is a good spot where we're at right now. We'll mark it, stand by.
Viking, go ahead and
what's
pop
that fire?
smoke. Eagle's almost
That is another vehicle blowing up. That's its petrol tank going off.
Oh bloody hell.
You don't need to keep
behind the
marking
trees
things on map. Just pop smoke.
Yeah, it's that one at 024.
Viking, I need your infantry up on the left.
Yeah, okay. Oh fucking hell, yeah, they're both going up now. Jesus. Burn, baby, burn.
Doc, when the squad's up, Vandal's infantry section is to pull rice paddy security on the east side.
Copy that.
This is Vandal to all squad leads. When Vandal itself...
Okay, Maritimes, get those guys on the east.
We've got infantry moving forward, centre of the road, 025 north. When Vandal is combat effective again, it's going to take up position on the east side to guard our paddy flank. Yeah, don't engage any of those vehicles, let the infantry take care of it.
I need support up here on the left flank,
I've just got eyes
please.
on the one with the RPG, that's all. Nah, he's down.
Spartan 1, suggest you pull back for a couple of seconds until the other squads get back into position. There's just you and your second in command up there on your own.
Spartan 1, this is Viking 2, we're on the way now.
We've got infantry in the tree
We're about
line
100 meters
northeast,
off.
47.
Roger that.
Spartan, this is Viking. You ought to be seeing our troops now.
Yeah, they're coming out now.
Roger that, we've displaced.
Hey, what's the naming theme for the landing zones this week? Where's the command thing? It's got to be funny.
Oh, Sitcoms.
Sitcoms. Right, what we starting with?
Nah, they're a bit too long, aren't they, sitcoms?
Frasier. Do the one-liners. This is Vandal Eagle. Current inserts for the present engagement is at landing zone Frasier. We do request ×1 heavy lift to redeploy an M113 for Vandal. Just gonna go get right control, mate. 1 sec. There you go. Right, you need to ace over me so you can join the squad. Nice. Alright, hop in.
The driver's seat.
Yep, you can do. I'll jump back in the commander seat.
How's comms channel 4?
Yeah, channel 4.
Welcome back, right?
Large enemy infantry concentration in the rice paddies amongst the buildings southeast.
As well, mate.
Vandal wants a bandit. Please hold your fire on the machine gun. Vandal Spartan and Vandal Viking, do you guys think you could advance up to the tree line past the rice paddy due north?
Can do.
This is Viking, roger.
Yeah, let's push this perimeter out so they can't get us close to the vehicles in the landing zone. We've got infantry attacking the vehicles from the west, 301, other side of the river.
We planning on going to center of Baria?
Yeah, so we'll be going to the where the central crossroads is. When we get to that, we'll be taking a hard right, or we'll just skirt around it and we'll take the first right and we'll go down through Longtorn.
Oh, this looks sick.
Yeah. Alright, move up on the right hand side of the road, don't drive up the middle. Alright, when we get to where the where meat is, take up position just on his left, please, just by the road, and keep an eye down the centre and then hold position. Alright, hold here.
Big artillery.
Okay, Vandal 1 to Vandal 2, I want you to move the infantry element round up onto the far right flank into the tree line so that you are adjacent to Longtorn.
Vandal, this is Viking. Do you want us to hold PL Vermont and the main MSR south of Baria?
That is affirmative. Hold on phase line Vermont until Vandal gets into position on the far right flank, and then Vandal will set up a blocking force between Longtorn and Baria while Viking and Spartan secure the first road. So if you check your map, the first right hand turn is where the vehicles are going to go. We're going to skirt down the buildings and then we're going to go through. We are not going into the centre of Baria.
This is Viking, roger, copy, Wilco.
Eagles on station with the replacement. Need someone to pop smoke and an engineer to disconnect this.
Okay, the one Spartan, is that the route marked on the map.
That is affirmative, Spot. Wait one, Eagle. Eagle, smoke out. Spartan, have you got an engineer in your Sheridan, mate, to unhook this M113? Vandal 2, send Smirkus and Closter back to me, please, so they can unhook this M113.
Already on their way.
Happy days. I've got my guys on it, Whiplash.
Hey, that wasn't us shooting, by the way. I don't know.
I think it might have been Buku. The map got dead confusing. Sorry about that, Whip. Okay, Vandal, Viking and Spartan, what's going to happen is, on that red route on the buildings, your infantry is going to move forward and you're going to clear the buildings on the road, so the vehicles can pass down the red route safely. Vandal, you are going to place yourself at the end of red route, in between Baria and Long Tan, and you're going to hold there until the vehicles get to your support. Copy?
Copy that one.
I believe I understand.
Make a fire line to the north of the town.
Vandal, this is Viking. You want to, I was talking on a different net. You want us to continue to move north into Baria, clear up to the black line?
That is negative. On the red route, all the buildings that have frontage on that road, where there might be an RPG gunner or a sapper with an anti-tank grenade, I want those front buildings cleared all the way down, while the vehicles move through red route down to the black line where Vandal's blocking position is going to be.
Roger that. That's a mission for Viking. Correct? Over.
Viking and Spartan mutually support each other where you can.
Roger, booked up.
Much obliged, Eagle, for the drop.
Or do you want the M113 to go?
Viking 1, Spartan 1. Which side of the road do you want?
Leave the M113 down with the vehicles.
Looks like you're a little bit more to the right. We'll take the left side of the road.
Right. Take the pattern forward and get it in the middle in front of all the vehicles. Oh, wow.
This is Viking, Roger.
Oh, that was an RPG. This is Vandal to all call signs. There was an RPGs in those front windows. The vehicles are to pull back out of view of the buildings. All vehicles to pull back out of view of the buildings until the infantry have secured those buildings. All machine guns in the vehicles are to hold fire.
This two. Do you want me to push up to your black line?
Yes, if you can, push up to my black line and set up a blocking position on that road. If you need to dig in left and right of the road using small firing positions, don't use big ones. Right, reverse the tank another 10 metres into the dip behind us.
Road between Longtown and by Ria on
Viking 1, Spartan, we're coming in from your shift right now.
Take the side of Ria. Form a horseshoe with your guys. I'm gonna form a horseshoe towards Longtown.
Is that 2 tanks down?
It's a Sheridan and M113, I believe. Yeah, it is. This is Vandal to Eagle, heavy lift requesting ×1 Sheridan. Requesting ×1 M113 airlift to LZ Fraser, please.
I think they're taking 5 from the water on our west.
One, I'm pushing up into the blocking position.
Yeah, get the there's a boat down there, let the Sheridan take care of it. There are boats on the West River.
Hey, firm, you want the M113 to engage that?
If you've got eyes on it, kill it. You can't lay into infantry, but you can lay into vehicles.
Call signs, this is Spartan 1. We're going to start moving due north towards Bahria to clear out those buildings.
Roger that, Spartan 1, good luck. If you need any support, don't forget to call us in. We're waiting out of the line of fire just outside the town in a dip in the terrain.
Roger that.
Radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Fuck, my radio just fucking reverted me. Sorry.
That's right. So if you die and you didn't save your respawn or you go back into the arsenal, it does reset your radio settings.
Vandal, this is Viking. Looks like we got armor west across the river.
Roger that. Is that on the bridge?
Stand by. Let me get some clarity.
Right, move the pattern up onto the road, face it north-northwest. 332. If you can reposition it on that clear road, there's an area about 10 metres over, direct left behind Buku.
It's in the woods, west side of the river, moving south. Copy.
Right, there's a tank in the woods opposite side, somewhere in the woods. Alright, don't engage the boat's dead. Roger that, Viking. I've moved the pattern up to, if we get eyes on it, we'll kill it.
One, this is 2.
Send it.
Road is blocked.
Good job, hold that position.
Is it safe for them 113 to support that area?
That is affirmative. If you want to put your foot down and take it, don't take it on the road, but take it on the, follow the tree line behind Spartan's position and just zoom straight towards Vandal's position so they have some heavy direct fire support, please.
A firm.
Hang on, hold the turret still a second. I'm just going to hop out and get my binoculars out.
Eagle, this is Viking 3.
Set for Eagle.
Stand by. We're going to need a dust off in our present AO for tank command.
Eagle, this is Viking 1. Let me clarify that. We need a slick to come in, pick up our tank crew so they can pick up another tank. Copy.
Roger, you got a transport coming in now. You'll be able to hop on within. You also have a heavy lift coming in. I need you guys to pop smoke and engineer to disconnect this.
Vandal, did you copy?
Vandal copies. I don't have an engineer with me at this time, but I can pop smoke. Vandal Eagle, smoke is popped.
Roger, 500 meters out.
Turn in here. We help Shanky help with cluster help river taking.
Vandal, one to Ralph. I wouldn't have your chopper there. There's a tank somewhere in the woods behind you, mate. Be best off on the other side of the road to our east.
Smirk is as soon as that trenches up, he's gonna park.
Heavy lift, I got no eyes on smoke.
Wait, one heavy lift.
Roger that.
New smoke, new smoke. Okay, Vandal to Viking. What I want you to do is I want you to set up a defensive cordon on that first crossroads, on the first corner of Route Red. Spartan, you're to take up position along Route Red when you've completed your current mission. If you call that in when you've done that, get guys set up on all the intersections along Route Red, and you are to hold the position until the vehicles are through and they have reached Vandal's position. Copy.
This is Viking, copy. Viking, copy.
I think I just got shot at from the west.
Alright, let's get this tank back on the road.
Yeah, copy that. That's not doing anything to you, so don't worry.
Does the turret have collision?
I think so.
Right, cool. I'll just be cautious in future then.
What the fuck was that? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It sounded like a shot.
Says Vandal to anyone. Did anyone just see what happened to the Chinook? That sounded like something exploded and then the Chinook just ate shit.
Sounds like a tank hit it.
Yeah, this is Viking. I was sitting right next to it. It sounded like an RPG or a tank. Hit it. Remember, we had the tank on the west side of the shore. That was probably
hit
it.
by PTRS.
Yeah, we've got no eyes on any tank on the west bank unless it's relocated.
Yeah, it was on the south of PL, Vermont, shooting across the river towards my folks in that area. It was heading south.
Roger that. Alright, all squad leads, if you can get your armoured vehicles into column behind the pattern on the road, we're going to get ready to move through the town to Vandal's position. We've sat here too long, we've already lost a bird, let's get moving.
Roger that. Vandal, just be advised, my armored troop carrier was able to move in support of us through the jungle.
Roger that, Spartan, that's fine. It's just I've got the Sheridans back here and I've got an M113 back here with me as well. I'm wondering why my camera's all janky. Right, let's just wait here. I don't know where those M113s are going.
Apparently they don't know what a pattern looks like.
Vandal, this is Viking. Our Sheridan asset will be here in about 5 mics, so we're just down to 2 tracks.
Roger that. The pattern, Spartan's tank, and your we will wait for Viking's armour, and then we'll move through. If the M113s want to hold the junctions, that's fine. Oh, those things cook off, don't they? Hot damn.
Yeah. What do they even have in them to cook off that badly?
It'll be the ammo boxes for the machine guns.
Ah, yeah, shit.
Alright, so we're just waiting on a Sheridan at the minute to roll up.
Vandal, this is Viking. Suggest we continue to move. My tank will catch up.
Roger that, Viking, fair enough. Trafalgar and Bandito, you are to move forward and follow route red to Vandal's position. Let's go. Alright, let's move. Follow the road. When we get to the first junction, take a right and go straight down the road to Vandal's position.
I should just detect that open field to our left. Bandy.
I'm gonna get that marked on the map, and I'll tell that's where the vehicle rally point is. Alright, so nice and slow. This right hand turn. And just keep going straight on this road. There's a clearing on the left hand side when we get out of the town that's going to be on the left flank of Vandal's position. You're going to pull in there.
Place the black dot on the line, just where I'm standing. You can mark it with whatever you want to mark it to.
It's nice to see the spray paints actually on the fucking buildings as well. Everyone's doing their job today.
Yes, indeed. Right, so just move up into the open field. Doc will be around there somewhere in a minute. No, you.
Full reverse back. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, so let's get into the field on the. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is Vandal to all squad leads. If you want to move your vehicles to LZ Seinfeld, that's going to be the vehicle park until all the squads are remounted and we continue on mission. Viking, you can pull yourself back in to the rear of the column. Vandal, if you want to start pushing through Long Torn, if you take the primary route and then set up a blocking position on the east side of the town. Spartan, if you want to take your infantry element and your APC support down the south fork until you get to the other side. I'll mark it on the map for you in a moment, just to make sure that the town is cleared.
Like that.
I can't see that on the map, mate. I've just marked 2 crosses where the roads you'll be taking. Alright, Vandal, move the guys out through the town following the primary road. I've marked you an objective in black.
Do you want me to clear all the buildings on the way or just block?
No, clear all the buildings on the way through. We don't want to get hit by anything on the way through.
Copy that. Maritimes, you got left side of the village, all the buildings.
Alright, Bambi. Jinx said no explosives inside the villages.
Correct.
If we take contact from a vehicle inside one of these villages, do we take precedence of fire there?
Oh, no, yes, right. So what he means is don't use the main gun to shoot through the window of a house.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
You can any vehicle you can kill it. Any vehicle you can kill it, mate. It's not that's not the threat.
What if I accidentally miss?
If you accidentally miss, you accidentally miss. I'm recording, and Jinx watches all the videos, so he will see. So don't sweat it. Accidents happen, just the same as an ND in the field, except this time you'll blow a building up.
And probably kill a family.
Fuck them. They're not white.
Wow.
The yarrow.
Fucking hell.
To all my to all my 26 subscribers on YouTube, that was a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna live on the internet forever.
Yeah.
Become famous, Bambi.
It was a heated gamer moment.
Just get your tits out. It'll be fine. So long as you say you identify as a female Twitch streamer.
Right, Doc, you need to move yourself back onto the primary road with Maritime. Spartan is going to be clearing out that side of the town.
Okay, copy that.
Alright, Vandal, this is Viking. We are reconsolidated. Orders over.
If you want to get your squad and your vehicles up to landing zone Seinfeld, and reassume convoy formation with vehicles on the road, while Vandal and Spartan clear out. When they get to the other side, all infantry will come back to the APCs and then we'll get moving and continue on our mission to Objective Hall.
This is Viking Roger. LZ Seinfeld, load into tracks and become reserve.
I think it is.
Right, let's get back on the. Right, let's get in front of that M113 on the road. We're going to be taking back up onto the vanguard position now. Don't go into the town.
Yo, Bambi, you want the Vandals at M113 next to the bronze M113?
Negative.
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm at the last buildings. We can push up that M113 to secure the east side.
Affirm.
Yep, Smirkus. You can not Smirkus, Gloucester. You can push the M113 up the main road and hold with Vandal at the front, but just park off the road so the pattern can get past, because we're going to be reassuming our convoy formation in a moment.
Affirm.
Alright, Trafalgar is going to start pushing through the town, and we're going to retake our place at the tip of the spear on the primary road. Alright, straight through the town, and hold about 50 meters outside of the, edge, nice and slow.
Copy. hold up just past here.
Maritime.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, just past out past the bend. We're parallel with dock if you can. And stay on the road because we're going to be getting back into convoy in a minute. Alright, hold. Trafalgar is in position at the head of the column. When all the various squads deem that your objectives are completed in terms of clearing, return to your vehicles and reform the convoy on the road behind the pattern, please. That was some great work in Barria, boys. Well in.
Can you push that tank 50 meter up so it doesn't kill us if it goes up?
Yep, can do. Just drive forward about another 20 metres, please.
Taking half of the squad.
No, it's no worries. We're going to take it forward another 20 metres or so.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Spartan 1's going off comms for a minute here.
FM Spartan.
I'll be inside my Patton, my 2. Martin has control of the squad.
Vandal Spartan 2, sorry. When you've completed your present objectives, reform your squad and remount on the road. Viking, if you want to pick up the tail again on the road and back in formation, that would be wonderful. Try and get this done quickly so we're not stationary inside the town.
This is Viking, roger that. Would that be on the main MSR towards Objective Ho?
That is affirmative, on the main MSR towards Objective Ho.
Roger, Wilco.
Maritimes. Load your guys into the APC. Gonna keep my squad out Bambi for security. So we can load.
Copy. I mean, to be fair, Doc, you might as well mount them up. The platoon's falling in behind us in pretty short order now. We're back in convoy position now.
Spartan set. Viking set.
All loaded.
Vandal's loaded. We're loading.
Vandal set. Right, let's take us out straight down this road. Go. Trafalgar is moving. Right, so what's going to happen here, if we get engaged in this town, you're going to put your foot down and you're going to go straight through it and you're going to get to the other side. Copy? We're not going to stay stationary in this town because we'll die very quickly. So if you start taking contacts, put your foot down, straight down, and where the rise is, outside the town, you're going to set up on the right hand side and flick the tank around.
Roger.
Vandal to first platoon. If we get engaged in this town, all vehicles are to put their foot down, i.e. the tanks, put your foot down, get straight through and take up position on the rise on the east side. APCs dismount, sweep and clear.
Copy that. You got that, Pinko?
I don't like how the village was pretty much dead and then everyone just starts coming out the woodworks.
So, as I understand it, the AI civilians are set on triggers, so there'll be like a circle trigger around the town, and when you get within the threshold, it will start spawning civilians in. I think.
Keep you forward.
Yeah, okay, I can keep going forward. Unless we get shot at, we don't stop. Especially not when the tree's coming in this close on either side. That's asking for trouble.
Vandal, Viking, last element, Inville.
Copy that. Alright, so when we go through Za Anut, there is a bridge. We're going to go straight through, and when we get to the other side of the bridge, we're going to peel left and take up position facing towards Baria.
Left after bridge.
Civilians front.
Cali Bridge.
Eyes on
Vandal
bridge.
Viking, last Viking through Ville.
Roger that. Alright, change of plan. What's going to happen is, I'm going to call, I'll tell it to you. When we get across the bridge, you're going to, oh! Go, 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 forward, 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 forward.
Continue
Right,
across
no.
bridge.
Right, hold here.
Hold.
Move over to one side of the road so the vehicles can still get past. Alright, all vehicles, you are to continue through the town. Infantry is to dismount and clear that village behind us. We've got anti-tank civilians that are throwing grenades. The pattern will hold the west bank while all vehicles cross over to the other side. All armour is to cross over to the other side. Infantry is to dismount and clear this town.
Dead track left side.
Gloucester, I've got a dead track on my left side. Can I get a track fix?
I just watched Mike mow down 2 civilians.
Dennis Marcus.
Vandal Spartan, I want you to advance your squad to the east and make sure nothing comes up behind us. Get your Sheridan to the east, over on the other side of the bridge, make sure we don't get attacked up the ass.
Copy that, Vandal. You also want the infantry to the east?
That is affirmative. Move the infantry east as well. The less of the platoon we've got in this village while we're getting shelled, the less casualties we're going to take.
Make sure to spread out.
Vandal, this is Viking. I've sent my armor forward. I'm also sweeping from west to east through Zax and
Roger that, Smirkus. Hang on. Turn the engine off. Nice. Send last again, Viking. Send last again.
This is Viking, Roger. We've unasked the infantry. We are sweeping west to east, Za un Nut, and I've also sent my armor forward to you. Over.
Roger that. Vandal is going to hold position in its current place on the west side of the bridge. Spartan is holding the east side of the bridge. If you can use your squad to clear the village through, we'll go from there. When the village is clear, this is what's going to happen. Spartan, you are going to go into Datnor and you are going to secure the road to the south. Viking, when we move in and we go into Datnor, you are going to take the road north. Vandal is going to go straight through Datnor and take the east road and take up position in the shanties. Copy?
This is Viking, road north and hold. Copy.
Spartan, road south and hold. Copy.
Right, did you hear me talk on the command net then?
Yeah, say it again.
Right, so what we're going to do is when we start moving, we're going to go straight through the village and we're going to hold on the east side. We're going to go straight through, we're not going to stop, and we're going to set up a blocking force on this road, but on the other side of that door. Copy?
Which way are we facing? Towards the village or out?
Towards the village. No, when we get to the other side, we'll be facing out.
And then once it's clear, we turn around and face the village while they clear, or we just keep going?
No, so we're going to stay on this road and go straight through. We're going to keep facing east no matter what. If there's a counter-attack, it's going to come down the road. The infantry is going to sweep the village, sweep the town behind us.
Alright,
Okay, I tally Doc's mark number 7. We can go there.
Yep.
Ready to move?
Roger that. Just waiting on Viking.
Sunray Viking.
Go ahead.
Roger, we found a civilian in Za Anut that has camouflage face paint and is a Caucasian. Over.
Soviet advisor.
Spartan was on the horn for you a second. Few minutes.
Vandal Spartan, did you want me? Vandal 2, start mounting you guys up and be ready to move. Spartan, if you want to start mounting up and being ready to move. Vikings nearly completed its sweep.
Vandal, this is Viking. We are complete sweep. Do you want us to get into our tracks again? Over.
That is affirmative. This next move, we're gonna do it quick. We're not gonna stop until we reach the marked positions. I have put coloured flags denoting the positions I want you to roughly take. Although when you get on the ground, if the defences are a bit gash, reposition yourselves accordingly, so long as those respective roads are covered.
This is Viking. Roger, you want us to defending north, correct?
Roger that. Blocking force north, and then make sure you've got a fire team to go back into the town when we've secured the outer perimeter, so we can get this town cleared, searched as per orders to annex.
Roger, Wilco.
Vandal Spartan 2, do you want to mount up?
We just shot a civilian with.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, he had a fucking weapon in his hand. He was shooting at us.
Johnny, come on, get back on the MSR. Turn around, get back on the MSR, brother.
Doc's gonna go plant his sidearm on him.
Wrong there.
Doc, are you planting a sidearm on him?
No. He had a Colt. He has a map. He got a black scarf, and he got civilian clothes. It's definitely.
Roger that.
Mounted up, ready to rock.
Colt's not so good.
Roger that. Vandal, get yourself remounted. Spartan, call it in when you're mounted up.
Dump him over the bridge.
Doc, we're waiting on you. Come on.
I don't know. A Russian gun.
Did I move up?
Wait one. Alright, first platoon, go to your objectives as fast as you can. Go. Go. Straight through. Let's go.
Spartan Eagle. Spartan Eagle. Spartan.
There's a Spartan come in.
That bastard driving
You're
for
gonna have
the rice
the
paddies.
insert coming in. Will you be able to set up an LZ for about 2 mics?
Remember, don't stop for anything. Straight through. We can't fight in this town.
Give us a moment, we're on the move.
Gorilla glue on my W key.
I thought you were going to say you put Gorilla Glue in your hair like that girl did. Oh, well. That blew up over us.
100 meters to go.
Yeah, right. When we get out of here, take a position on the right. Take a position on the right-hand side of the road by those tin shacks. The left is too close to the trees. By the tin shacks, make sure the turret can see down the road. Yeah, there we go. Make sure the body of the tank is angled. We've already ricocheted 2 shots today. Well in, son. All right, Doc. Leave 1 fire team here to guard this road, and the other fire team will be on the sweep and clear objectives going back into the town. Copy?
Copy that. Maritimes, take your squad, clear it.
Copy that.
Alright, this is Vandal to all squads. It looks like you're all on your positions well in. That was a pretty rapid run. There are enemies in the town. There's a couple of anti-tank grenades got thrown at Trafalgar on the way through. The best way to do this is going to be 1 fire team from each squad goes in and starts clearing the buildings. If you find yourself undermanned, just leave 1 or 2 guys with the armour on the blocking force and send the rest of the team in to go and start clearing. So whenever you're ready, on your own volition, get your infantry into Datno, clear it out, find any stashes and get them marked on the map. Copy?
This is Viking. You want us to start clearing south towards Datno?
That is affirmative. Start clearing south towards Datno.
Roger, and we'll mark the buildings.
Pay particular heed to what your orders were. I want to see cohesion in these towns. Do you understand?
This is Viking. Understand.
Vandal acknowledges.
Pop smoke.
That's so weird seeing Semp without a fucking 60. I looked down, I was like, why has he got a grease gun?
Smoke out.
Brash, you still can't hit shit.
He can't hear you when you turned out, mate.
Yeah, he heard me when I was turned out.
Did he? Oh, right, I'll sound. Hey, Brash, you big gay.
Maritime's down. There's fucking booby traps in the fucking outskirts of the village.
Say that again.
Booby traps in the outskirts of the village.
Roger that. Vandal to all squad leads. My lead fire team is reporting booby traps in the village. Tell you guys to be extra cautious when they're checking buildings, please.
Viking, Roger.
You want Smirkus to go out with the team?
Negative. Smirkus needs to stay with the M113.
Aper.
Fuck me, that's loud.
Vandal 1 is going to be off comms for a couple of minutes. I need to go for a piss. I need to go make myself a cup of coffee. Remember what Sumray said? Slow and methodical. Let's not Zerg rush this town. Let's do it properly without compromising our positions. If, for whatever reason, any of the blocking forces come under sustained assault and we cannot hold the position, you are to conduct a fighting withdrawal to Vandal's position. Copy?
Yeah, copy that. Bambi, do me a favor. Push the tank up to that graded rock in front of you. If you're gonna be off the pedals.
Why? Because this way it's hidden by the building and the tank's angled so we can ricochet shots.
Remember, this is civilian occupied. Keep your grenades to yourselves.
4 guys go with us.
Fair enough, I'll get him to move it. Right, Wiggles, can you... fucking Wiggles. Right, control, do you see that grey rock dead in front of the tank? Right, I want you to get parallel to that, but on the right-hand side of the road, please. Or better still, where there's a tree stump on our right. Get pulled up in between the shed and the tree stump. Make sure the forward... other side. Yeah, there we are. That'll do. And then make sure the tank armour is angled forward. And at an angle, please. It's just because the armour's thickest. And we've got a higher chance at bouncing shots.
Which was booby trapped as well, just for everybody's FYI.
Good shit.
Copy that.
Yeah, we got VC on the north side of Maritime. Outskirts of the town, outskirts of town.
Alright, Vandal 1 off comms. Right, I need to go for a piss. I'm going to make myself a flask. You'll be fine. I have full...
Can't see anymore now.
Listen, you've been doing a really good job so far. You're going to do fine. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm going to have a piss. I'll be back in a minute. You've done really well so far, mate. You've honestly, you're doing good.
Okay, Smirkers pull that vehicle to the other side of the road, covering the rice paddies.
Hey, firm.
Doc, is Zelda with you?
Yeah, Zeldar is with Doc.
Can you get him with me?
Yeah, one sec.
He's on his way to you.
He should be on his way.
Vandal, this is Viking, over.
Bambi's AFK.
The fuck is that?
Vandal, Viking, we had a BTR coming down south on the MSR from the Horseshoe. It has been killed.
Yeah, just turn your ass to my end. You'll be fine.
Sunrise.
How far do you want us to go, Doc?
I guess until you meet the other squads in the middle.
Copy that.
Just keep clearing along the main road.
Sunray, Viking.
Hey, Brass.
Go ahead. Roger that. Citra follows. Vicinity Horseshoe. BTR was taken out by our armored element. We've cleared VC regulars out just north of the blue flag on the map, just south of Horseshoe. We're going to put a blocking element there. We've also got indications of infantry coming south off that MSR, so we'll block it.
Yeah, just in case anything creeps
Yes,
up.
remember your orders, nothing in or out of that town.
This is Viking, Roger. They were shooting at us. We're just clearing it, over.
I'm scanning around on my view too.
Yeah, I can't see anything on our right hand side. I can only really see down the road and left, so.
I'm gonna back back up just a little bit.
Yeah, go for it. Get this log in front of us a little bit. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Eagle flight, Viking.
Go for Eagle.
Roger. Can we have a recon flight north of Horseshoe? The bridge low area north of Horseshoe. Over.
That's a negative this time.
Roger.
Doc, we found a supply truck, VC.
Guess I can get into the commander slot if I have to.
Check it for booby traps.
Vandal Viking.
If it's not booby trapped maritimes, mark it.
Can I smoke in the tank?
I don't think so.
APC, is there anything you need at this moment?
Oh yeah, you can smoke in a tank.
Oh yeah, I turned out and I'm smoking.
I can see the smoke coming out the front of the tank.
Doc, if I'm marking the supply truck, what channel should I put it at? Put it in global.
So Jinx is going to notice that we're sitting here idle, fat, dumb,
And he's
happy.
gonna throw something at us.
Yep.
That's what I'm scared of. That he's just gonna.
Is it an NVA truck or an
I just
TC
heard
truck?
like a sniper reload, and you might want to put your head in.
Or just mark it as a supply truck, whatever.
For a second, I thought that big headlight would work.
I've turned in and my smoke is still coming outside the tank.
Just getting out the little vents.
It's supposed to be sealed because you can go into water. They're just supposed to be the periscopes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's a
Doc, there's also
water tank.
enemy weapons.
Hotbox the tank.
An ammo box in the barn.
This is Vandal 1 back on comms.
Okay, mark it. Welcome back, 1. We found a enemy supply truck and some weapon caches. Tank northeast.
Tank northeast.
Circles northeast, baby.
Tanks forward. 065. Armoured vehicles engage freely. Scrap, hold fire. It's infantry. Hold fire.
What vehicles?
Yeah, we can't. There's too much infantry around them. We'll kill them. Just let the boys do it.
Alright, I'll watch left just in case.
Yeah, I'll keep watching that way down the road.
Nice shooting.
This is Vandal 1 to Sunray, reporting an enemy incursion from the east. It was mistakenly called out as a tank. We fired on impulse and destroyed one truck, but there is a significant amount of infantry moving down the road at this time. Other squads might be wanting to check your blocking locations just to make sure there's no counterattacks coming in on your sides too.
Affirmative, that's why you're there.
Can I have some clarity on ROE for non-armoured vehicles and tanks? Can the main gun of the tank engage trucks if they are loaded with infantry or not? Copy that. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to fall foul and get lightning bolted. Right, so I've heard it from the man. If any vehicles, fuck them up.
Wait, that's 2 words. They're marked on the map globally.
Roger that.
Sign that, by the way.
Just to clarify, I heard that correctly. Any vehicles, fuck them up.
Still clearing.
Yes, any vehicles, fuck them up.
Awesome.
There's still heavy infantry over there.
Vandal Viking.
Send it, Viking.
Roger, while you were away taking a piss, we had an incursion coming from north to south. Looks like a BTR. Some infantry. My armor element took it out. I have a blocking position north. A little bit concerned if anything would come up from the west.
Holy
over.
shit. I killed 32 infantry with one shot.
Yeah, you'll have blown up all 3 trucks. Roger that, Viking. Concern is noted. I can't imagine we're going to have any threat vectors on the western road because we've just come through, but that's not to say that we might not face small infantry incursions over the rice paddies. It is something that we definitely need to be considerate of.
Anything you need repairing at the moment?
Roger that. Other than that, that was a sit rep.
Trafalgar Vandal 4, Trafalgar is green.
Roger out.
This is Vandal to all squad leads. Please be aware when you are marking located enemy supply stashes. Please mark them in red with a red dot and with what it is, please, and make sure it is in global. The intelligence types are really stupid and they can't read simple maps a lot of the time, so we've got to make it really easy for them in the crayons. That doesn't sound good.
Already. This is
Oh,
Spartan.
looks like
We're
we
getting
just
attacked
lost
from
a tank.
2 tanks south. Our tank is down.
Right, we're redeploying to Spartan's position. Turn left and go back round to Spartan's position.
This is Viking. Roger, I'll send armor south.
Going back down the
Yeah,
road
back down to the middle of the town and turn left. Vandal is going to redeploy the pattern to the south. Keep Viking, keep your armour to the north. Right, we've got 2 tanks rolling on Spartan's position. We're going to head for that smokestack over at the south.
This is Viking. Roger.
Alright, so we're going to go over 2 more junctions.
Smurkers, move your APC to the position where the pattern was.
Can we go BTR moving down the road?
Roger that, Spartan 3. We're en route. Right, this left.
PT-76.
Right, keep the turret facing forward. There is armour on the road. Engage freely.
There's a lot of infantry in front of me.
Yeah, it's friendly.
Yeah, I know, I just don't want to accidentally...
Right, let's keep it pulled in on the side. Engage any armoured vehicles you see. Don't go any further out than this. We need to protect the flanks of the vehicles. Stay still.
You want us to continue clearing?
Yeah, keep clearing.
This is Vandal Spartan. I've got no eyes on these armoured vehicles, you know.
The armored vehicle's burning in front of me.
166.
Heavy enemy infantry on the southwest. As well as southeast.
Do you need any more infantry support on the south flank, or are you stable at this time?
We're pretty stable for right now.
Roger that. I'll leave the pattern here for a couple more minutes anyway. Roger that. I'll leave the pattern here, see how the situation pans out, so you've got some armoured support if anything big and stupid comes down that road.
Roger that.
would love to fire some canister shot into that tree line though, holy fuck.
Yeah, the one on our right.
Yeah, man.
Maritimes, work your way west.
Are we not
Or
allowed to
you're gonna end
engage
up in,
infantry just
Spartan's
as, you
lines.
know...
It's a balancing thing.
What do you want us to do once we're done
thought
clearing our
maybe, like,
sector?
tanks weren't allowed to engage
When you're done clearing your sector, return to your blocking position to the north. If you still have concerns or reservations about that west road, you can put a listening post on it, 1 or 2 guys and a runner. But other than that, return to your position. If you wanted to send a small team over to Horseshoe to set up a forward LP to watch that bridge further down the road, by all means. But let's not overextend ourselves.
Orders is the northern blocking position. Roger. Listening post Horseshoe, possible, and small element west.
Affirmative.
I'd get a better view of the left if I pull up to the left building.
Yeah, but then we can't withdraw from combat easily.
Sunray Spartan 1 reporting in
Just watch one of ours
contact
get
at the southwest roadblock. One confirmed, one destroyed PT-76, as well as eyes on multiple heavily armed PAVN units deceased in the field.
That's an affirmative, Spartan 1. Intelligence, it looks like is confirmed that this is a resupply conduit for local forces. So reaffirm your orders, nothing in, nothing out.
Roger that, Eagle Spartan 1 request one times resupply crate at southwest roadblock. Will pop smoke when you're 30 seconds out.
Solid copy, southwest.
Approximately 175. There's incoming tracers from those buildings there.
Yeah, it looks like they've got Bammer on it.
Yeah, you can push up back to our position, Maritimes.
Alright, so when Spartans Sheridan gets back here, we're going to go back to the other roadblock. We're going to go back to Vandal's position, unless of course something silly comes down that road and we have to go back. This is Vandal Eagle. Is it possible to have a high, wide orbit over that door to keep an eye out for any incoming armoured vehicles, please?
Eagle, this is Spartan 1, cancel dust off. We were mistaken.
Sorry, we never heard a call for dust off just for resupply. Do you still want resupply?
Yeah, still resupply. Sorry about that.
Alright, Maritime, you're to take your fire section and you're to set up on the junction ahead of dock, further down the north road by Smirkus's position. Again, don't build anything on the road, but set up a couple of small firing positions around it, just so we can see if anything tries to do a doozy out of Horseshoe. Just going to hop out the tank.
Viking, we've cleared out our sector. We're heading to our blocking position on the north side and hold. Once then, I'll make a determination whether we can send a recon team to Horseshoe. Copy?
Vandal copies. Good job.
Eagle Spartan 1, be advised, my 3 is going to take the resupply at the roadblock.
Solid copy. Chopper's about 1 mic out. Probably pop smoke at any time.
Roger that.
There you go, Lee.
Hey, Bambi.
Yep.
We couldn't destroy that shit in the town, but if we take it outside the town, and destroy it on a safe distance of the civilians. That would be okay, wouldn't it?
I guess so, but let's not try and circumvent orders. We're just going to mark them and let the mop-up crew take care of it.
Yeah, copy that. I was just thinking loudly.
Thinking's dangerous. Thinking's too dangerous.
Watch the northwest. M113 cannot see the road to the northwest. We only see down the main road and south road.
Then keep your eyes on those two roads.
Copy that. It's gonna be great.
You got infantry in front of you. They can take care of the
just
other
told
side.
Maritime to watch that north road, our blind side.
Vandal, this is Viking. We've confirmed NVA on the bridge north of Horseshoe. Over.
Roger that, Viking. If you wanted to set up a forward firing position on the junction at Horseshoe, there's a T-junction just ahead of Demo Joe's position. Engage them there and then conduct a fighting withdrawal to the hard point you can do, or you can just dig in and sit tight and continue to let them come to you.
This is Viking. It appears to me that they're happy where they're at. The question is, do you want to engage them or not? I can do either.
Send a small infantry section up to Horseshoe, engage them from Horseshoe. I've got a feeling that if we were to send a strong force forward, that big jungle tree line over to the west could become a killing zone, so let's play it carefully.
Viking 2, I'm seeing from Long 10 and the rubber trees, I'm seeing a large enemy buildup. I see at least 2 T-34s in that pause. I'm not moving up to Horseshoe right now. Don't want to get blown up by a tank.
Yeah, Vandal, this is Viking. Sorry about that. So, yeah, it appears to be a larger buildup by Long 10 and at the bridge. Do you want us to change our mission based on that?
Yeah, affirmative. I'd get the whole of Viking on that north side, get them dug in and ready to get into a prolonged engagement. I'll redeploy the pattern momentarily to bring it up to support, to provide you with a bit of oomph.
Roger that. We've got 3 tanks moving in.
Alright. Turn the tank around, we're going up to Viking's position, so spin around on the spot and go north. We've got 3 tanks moving in north. And we're going into a hot zone, straight down this road.
Let's fucking get some.
Vandal, Viking, need the Patton up north. Need the Patton up north. Spartan, Viking, need help up north with the tank. Over.
Continue north.
Yep, continue north. Stay on the left side of the road, traverse the turret to the right. The armour should be just around this corner.
Coming in from the south, the west.
Roger that, sir. Thank you.
That is a lot of smoke. Alright, we have to play it cool, play it nice and easy.
Fuck me, they let that tank get close. Oh, it's one of ours.
Yeah, that's one of ours. Alright.
Hold.
Oh, I can't fucking see it because of that fucking...
Oh, put my barrel down further, you're gonna have to reverse.
Vandal, this is Viking. Is your Patton on channel 1?
Patton is not on channel 1, Patton is on channel 3, but I am in the pattern. Patton is engaging tanks at long range.
Roger that, sir. I owe you a beer.
Going behind that building to the left side.
I've got another one behind it though.
Moving right to left.
Yeah, we're taking fire coming in. Right, move the pattern forward a touch and then, right, move, reverse. It's alright. Right, reverse it a little bit more. Oh, engine's down. Right, everyone out, everyone out. Trafalgar is down, Trafalgar is down.
Raptor, Viking.
Go for Raptor.
Roger, this is Viking 1. Would appreciate an assist just north of our position, west of Horseshoe. Armor in the open coming south, over.
Roger, we're scrapping.
Sunray Viking, Patton is down and one Sheridan is down.
Viking 1, be advised, my Sheridan is coming up from the southwest right now on the main road.
This is Viking 1, Roger. Watch it. They've got that main road dialed in.
Medic, I'm a very important frontline worker.
You need to be stabilized, Steve?
Hey, Mary.
Eagles is spot 3, you require 1 times to
You
stop
got
for 1
somebody with a
critical.
law over there, don't you? Sorry? You got somebody carrying a law with you?
I've marked on the map what we have been searching. Can you confirm you have searched everything north of the line?
Confirmed.
That was a negative?
Yeah, that's negative, mate. I've marked what we have been searching. Can you confirm you have searched everything north of that line?
Spartan, stand by. I'm in the middle of the shit. Stand by, 1 sec.
Make sure one of your boys grab a law when we get resupplied. Copy that. Oh, that's a negative. I got both the law boys here. Scratch that. Copy that, copy that.
Hey Wes, you dead, man?
Spartan tank.
They won't come near us while the tank's cooking off, mate. Yeah, but they've still got to get round to you. It'll despawn in a minute. Oh, it should do. I hope it does. I've only got 140 seconds left.
Eagles, this is Spartan 3. Did you copy my last?
Negative.
I can see
Spartan 3.
Yeah, Steve's down.
Good stuff for a
I
critical.
think.
Roger, desktop.
I'm in a safe spot.
Viking,
Are you critical, Steve? Like, are you down or are you up?
Spartan Eagle, pop to up when ready. Light in my bed. My bed.
fix you, but it did.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
Medic. Get Wes first, mate. He's in cover. Wes and right first, please.
Viking, this is Raptor.
Raptor, Viking, go.
On station, tasking.
Roger. We're looking towards the bridge where it says NVA and 2 times 2 T-34.
I am critical, so I'm going to need to be airlifted out.
Roger, I see 2 Rex burning now.
Yeah, roger that. Right, where's Riot? Go and rejoin the squad. I'll drive the pattern back.
Copy. Alright. With you, Wes.
This is Vandal to Eagle requesting ×1 dust off at Viking's position. I am crit.
Roger, solid copy. You got a dust off already coming in.
Beautiful. There's a dust off already coming in down to Spartan's position, Steve, if you can get me down there.
Where are they located?
Direct south. So on this road, just keep going south. Straight road.
Dust off. Can you pop smoke?
Spartan 3, roger. Popping purple smoke now. Purple smoke out.
So this Vandal wants a dust off. Steve is carrying me down from Viking's position to Spartan's position for dust off.
Break. Raptor, Viking.
Send for Raptor.
Roger, looks like my forward element is reporting 1 times T-34, unknown location, but north coming down that MSR. Over.
Steve, what's up?
Roger, just did flyover, no eyes on.
Hey boys!
Spawn, this is dust off. Eyes on grape.
Yeah, purple smoke.
Roger. Vandal, this is dust off. Confirm all to your last.
Yep, I'm going to be dusted off from purple smoke at Spartan's position. 10 seconds. Thank you, Steve. Spanky!
I'm Alabama Black Snake. Steve, you don't need to come with.
Yeah.
I've got a medic on board.
Cheers, Steve.
I got boon.
Viking Raptor, no tank seen. I'm RTB.
Roger, thank you.
One, this is 3, dust off, it's RTB.
I'm giving Bama so much shit. Boom! I can't say his name with a Scottish accent though. I have to say it. Alabama Black Snake. I think I can say Bambi either. Bambi! Bambi!
Viking Vindical
Dude, Boone, though.
required shared assistance.
Dude, I was like dead asleep at 11:16, bro.
That's an oof.
I look at my phone and I see Nick has messaged me on Facebook. He's looking at his watch and a fucking GIF on my message. So what the fuck?
So at that time when I rang you up because River messaged me saying he couldn't get hold of you because there was a tornado warning. I had to ring you on Facebook.
Yeah, I was out, man. 12 hours and 2.5 hours of sleep. That ain't shit.
Oh, that's rough there, man.
Spartan tank, start falling. We should start.
What if I told you I was gonna save some cash and come visit?
I'd be very happy.
You sleep on your couch. Thank you.
Sleep on my couch. I have a spare bedroom, mate. You can sleep in the spare bed.
Yeah, now's a better time. Thank you, sir.
If you want.
Everything north of the red line.
Yeah, sleepwalk. I don't know. I might not want to take that.
There's a lock on the door, so you can bolt it if you want.
Everything north of the MSR has been checked by Viking. Over.
Duke in the wire. I say that shit while I'm walking around your house.
Wow.
What would your neighbors think if they heard that?
Thanks for the help, Spartan.
Well, they probably think some strange things.
Spartan, this is Viking. Thanks for the help. The Sheridan, over.
If I keep getting this unsung Vietnam War mod pop up on Steam,
Not a problem. You all
fucking shut my whole
the
system.
beer.
Hopefully we can get them cold.
Yeah, if they're not cold, we don't want them.
Vandal, Viking, sitrep follows, over.
Send sitrep.
This is Viking. We've got the blocking position reestablished north. We've got our armor back. We engaged vehicles 2 times. Tanks, vicinity of Horseshoe, and various infantry. And we've reconstituted.
Cheers, Andy. Thank you.
It's been several weeks, I think.
It's this way.
I've got to drive a pattern back in.
Open up on that vehicle.
Spank, do you want to ride shotgun in a tank on the way up?
On it.
Sure.
Boone, you want to take a tank?
Destroy it.
Sound.
Easy, truck is down.
Sitrep received and understood, Viking. Hold position. Spartan and Vandal, what are your sitreps?
You're in your stuff?
Yeah, hop in and hop on.
We're holding the roadblock and finishing up a few buildings in town.
Yeah, I had to clarify it first.
This is not a short. Is this a long drive?
This is a long drive.
It's a long
Yeah,
one.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was thinking about that when I got in the gutter. I was like, pretty sure this is a good fucking drive.
It's alright, mate. It's basically one road, and we're making 40 kilometers an hour, give or take, so it'll be fine.
Oh, holy shit! Not 40 kilometers an hour. Holy fuck! Light speed, Captain.
Yeah, man. All the speed. I have my my foot down.
That's what you're gonna hear the whole way there. Bambi. Beep.
I'll just drive. I'll drive the tank into a rice paddy and drown us all.
Trust these goose. He's got a pack on his back. Kill him.
Yeah, where? Direction?
Behind the supply truck.
Remember back in the day when you seen a goose with a pack on their back? You instantly shot him. You didn't give a fuck.
No eyes, nose eyes. You
Yeah,
sure
it
that's
means
not
you're carrying
the
rice to
fucking
your family in
artillery?
the middle of the day, sir.
Definitely RPG that flew overhead.
Sparkus is saying it's cooked off because of the ammo.
Come flying out of one of these houses.
Yeah, that could be it. That was an ammo truck, so.
Out the road. Beat, motherfucker.
This is Vandal 1. I'm returning Trafalgar to the line. When Trafalgar returns to the town, we'll move on to the phase 2, and Vandal will move on to the next village. Copy.
This is Viking Roger. You want us to stay on this northern blocking position while Vandal moves out?
That is affirmative.
Roger, Wilco.
One, there's two,
Spartan, understood.
giving you shit, bro.
One of the persons
Send it.
being in charge is you don't have a radio.
Enemy just tried to escape
just
with
taking out an enemy truck which
full
came from
ammo
inside
truck.
the town,
We
going
took
south.
it
You take the ammo truck out of the driver, or both.
out. We took them both out.
Good stuff.
I reckon those were the supply trucks inside the villages.
Oh, we're not halfway there. Whoa, not even living on a prayer.
Stick it in the ass, and you'll be okay. Yeah.
Wow.
In the butt.
You have to bring in butt stuff.
Living on a condom.
Living on your crusty socks.
Leave socks out of this, okay? I have something that is in place of the socks now, okay?
Is it a pair of tights?
Sunray Viking.
But no.
Send it.
Yeah, this is admittedly a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Any way that we can get somebody to take out that bridge north of us, over?
Vandal Sunray, is the bridge north an objective we can destroy or not?
I can already tell you that is.
I don't think it is a destructible bridge.
I don't think we have any.
Yeah, Vandal Viking, I don't think any of the bridges are destructible.
I mean, you can roleplay if you want.
If you were so inclined to send an engineer up there with some anti-tank mines, you could probably put one down on it.
Yeah, that sounds fun. As we're riding in a tank, the guy tells another guy to put down tank mines.
Yeah, this is Viking Roger. Understand. Right now, we're just engaging drips and drabs that appear to be coming from the north.
You just say drips and drabs? Sounded dirty. Drips and drabs.
Roger that. What's the platoon ammunition situation, gentlemen? We might as well take this chance to get an ammunition resupply to the town. What are we looking like?
Spartan is looking pretty good. We've already got our resupply.
Spartan 3, Lee. Say it right.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the bridges are not destructible.
Copy that, Sunray.
1, this is 2 over.
Send it.
What's your position? I got a stranded tank crew over here.
I'm about 1 kilometre south of Bar Rear at this time, doing 45 kilometres an hour. I should be with you in the next 5-10 minutes.
Spartan 1, we're finished sweeping and holding our roadblock position. As well, I would like to know if I can turn these dog tags in for ears or fingers when we get back to base.
You're turning into a vandal.
You're just dirty.
Does Spartan still fill every well it comes across?
Sure.
Vandal, this is Viking. Yeah, we could use some ammo.
Roger that. Vandal 1, what's your Vandal 2, sorry, what's your ammunition situation? Doc, what's your ammo saying, son?
Hold 1.
Ground, this is Eagle. You've got a reinsert of 2 coming in 2 different squads. Possible to set up an LZ that both can get to their squads from.
Sunrise to all commands, off comms, 2 minutes.
Eagle,
Acknowledge.
Viking, which squads?
I believe you got a Viking. I'm not sure who the other one was from. Devlin.
Definitely it's a Spartan.
Okay, 1, my team is green on ammo. Maritime, how's your team?
DP, we can do 2 drops.
Fucking radio.
Roger that.
113 is green.
I'll put down a LZ.
All green
Down smoke, that'd be great.
This is Vandal Eagle requesting ×1 resupply box, Vikings position.
Roger, that'll be about 5 mics.
Copy that.
When people say they have non-flashbacks, mine are just that fucking
Eagle,
beeping
this
noise.
is Viking.
God damn. That's
like-
just driving me crazy, bro.
Like when everything starts going wrong and the radio's just bleep 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 bleep, it's like, oh no. That's what gives me the headaches. It's that fucking static blast you get.
Yeah.
Although the comms are a lot better this week than they were last week. Last week, mate, honestly, that were hard work.
Trust me, you're talking to a guy who used to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like when I was playing, I was like, this looks like shit. it's like I don't say nothing, no, I just do my job.
That's all you gotta do. All you've gotta do. So I miss directly taking a squad though, do you know that? It's hard, it's really mentally draining trying to look after the platoon. I understand now why Andy used to get really angry.
Fuck all that.
It's fun.
5 or 6 guys, I'm good.
Yeah, it's fun, but I do miss just leading the squad every now and then.
I mean, we'll get to where we're doing ops to where we're not all one platoon together. At least you'll do it more then. I mean, you still have to look over the bullshit, but you don't have to directly fucking do anything.
Well, hopefully, when they get this 4th squad up and running.
Hold up. 4 squad.
Yeah. We got.
I'm not in the fucking loop anymore. Nobody tells me shit.
No, Jinx announced it this afternoon just before we kicked off. They are going to be opening up a 4th squad. He's taking name suggestions in the Vietnam chat on the Discord. It's got to be in keeping with the theme, of bodies at the minute. So you got Vandals, Spartans, and Vikings, so like warriors kind of thing.
Who the fuck talked him into that? They had to suck his dick for that one.
I don't know. I'm not particularly against it, to be fair. I quite like the idea of a fourth squad. You know, I've been pushing for it for a while, and a permanent fourth squad that's not Wraith. You know, it'll be good fun. It also means that, like, because we can increase the size of the server, like how many people we have on the servers as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially we're going to start opening up recruitment again more when we open up another squad, and the squad sizes will be a lot more manageable. Right, I think this is your junction as well, boys.
Alrighty, thanks for the ride, man.
Hey, no worries. Out you get.
Viking, this is Eagle 3 on approach. With your resupply, can you pop smoke?
This is Viking, stand by.
Trafalgar is back on station. Vandal, if you want it, when the Vikings had its resupply, we'll get mounted up and we'll proceed on mission. Spartan, if you wanted to redeploy to Vandal's position as we pull out to get ready to leapfrog, you can do that if you want, or you can move from your current position when you're ready.
This is Sunray to all commands. Clear the channels, please. Okay, gentlemen, your orders are as follows. Is that town secured, Vandal 1?
That is affirmative. Sporadic fire has been coming into the town, and there has only been one attempted escape from the town that I'm aware of. From Vandal, a gook tried to steal an ammo truck, but the boys greased it.
Are you confident that all the supplies within the town have been secured?
I'm not now.
Alright, prepare to move your men out, Vandal. Spartan, Viking, your job is to now to stop incursions into that town. Put out patrols, watch the roads.
Alright, get us on the road down to that junction in the middle.
This is Viking.
What's that radio again?
Wilco.
Alt P. Alt P and then click channel 4. Alright, Doc.
You want the M113 to stop at the 11 hill outside of the village, or you want us to go straight through?
No, we'll stop at 11 and then we'll go in on foot from there.
Radio check.
Lima Charlie. Alright, so what we're going to do is, if you check your map, Riot, just outside Fooklong Thor, which is 2 villages down the road, Objective Chi, we're going to stop at Hill 11. We're going to peel off to the right and get set up on the top of that hill. The infantry's going to peel off left and they're going to go in and sweep it out, yeah?
We're ready to move.
Copy all.
Roger that, right, let's get moving. Alright, take us out. Vandal to first platoon. Vandal is moving out to Objective Chi.
Do you want to hold off, Benny, on the first to let them catch up, or?
Negative, they're not moving until we've secured the village.
Vandal Viking.
Yeah, copy that.
Send it.
Roger. Once my folks have been resupplied, we're going to start doing a patrol loop around the northern area. Copy?
Copy that.
Can maneuver the tank around the left flank of that village, and then we...
Eagle, Spartan.
It's negative. We're going to pull up on Hill 11 and stay on Overwatch. I don't want to take the tank into or around that village, because if we get cut off on the trees to the north, we'll get hit by RPGs. It also means that we can move in to cover you if you need to withdraw from the town.
Part of my squad and my M113 are moving to Vandal's previous position. I'm holding the southern roadblock with half my squad and then the tank.
Alright, peel off to the right and take cover underneath those 2 trees further up. So left. And then there's 2 trees dead ahead, we're going to set up there. Just have the nose of the tank poking out.
Oh, contact.
Where?
Infantry, 106, on the beach.
Infantry 1, I see it. Doc, we've got infantry down on the beach.
So you're going to be holding on to the southern end?
East 96.
Correct. I've split my squad in 2.
Roger that.
Martin and half the squad with my AT, and the M113 are moving to Vandal's previous position. I'm holding southern roadblock with the other half of the squad in the Sheridan.
Alright, Maritime, you're to take your fire team and sweep across the southern side of the town. Doc, you're to take your fire team and sweep up the northern edge of the town. Copy?
I'm going to have one team start a patrol north to see what we can see. And I've got one M113 blocking the western side from Zan and Nut. Make sure that we don't get surprised from the west. Over.
Roger that.
Right, when the infantry's clear, move the tank onto the left-hand side of the road, with the nose of the tank facing into the town so we can see down it.
Roger.
Yeah, so drive forward a little bit and then turn right so we can see down the road into the town. There we go, that'll do. Just turn the tank on its axis right a little bit more so we've got a better angle. There we go, that's perfect. Cluster, if you wanted to move around the left side of the town on the north edge to cover Doc's flank, you can do so. Just make sure you maintain your distance and follow his instruction concerning where you need to provide direct fire support.
Unhooked. Roger that.
Pink, I'll push up to the left of my flank.
And just creep the tank forward just so we're past, there's a branch hanging down. Just take us in front of that, it's obscuring my view.
Do not go into the village. Roger.
Beautiful.
Are they clearing the shacks on the dockyard?
Yeah, they're moving up through the port at the minute and then they're going to push up to the thing. What is River doing? Doc, is River meant to be in your fire team and Maritimes?
Mate.
Roger that.
All right, Spartan, this is Viking.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm setting out patrol north.
Roger that. Good luck.
Pop smoke already, I don't.
Buena suerte.
Grape is out, Eagle.
Fuck me, this turret turns well fast.
You should have tried driving the tanks before they fixed the physics on them.
Will you be hovering off station to pick this back up?
So there was before they did the tanks DLC, after they did the tanks DLC, all the physics on the unsung tanks broke.
Be advised, you're taking shots from the...
So like, it was like, each tank was like driving a bike, they'd just spin round on the spot, it was unbelievably hard.
I don't know, you see in the movies that like, the tanks are really lumbering when they're turning their turret?
No, and like the old World War II tanks are, they had very slow rotation rates, but like modern tanks, they turn pretty quick because it's all hydraulic and servos and shit like that.
Fair.
And all tanks have a manual crank inside to physically turn it if the mechanism gets broke. If it takes like a glancing hit and it janks the mechanism, there's like a thing inside you can fling it round. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I bet that's a workout.
Oh yeah.
Gotta have a good wanking hand for that.
Okay, keep pushing up on that little hilly bit to the northeast.
Okay, clear, Eagle, go.
Make sure nothing hit us on the flank.
What the fuck is River doing?
Is that contact?
Thank you, Eagle.
Yeah, contact at the end of the road.
Yeah, no problem.
Keep his head down.
Does the other tracks need resupply?
You gotta give me a second to figure that out.
I can't see.
It just popped out from behind that. Yeah, there. Do you see it?
Yep, kill it. Alright, that was a truck. Right, yeah, it's disabled that.
Somewhere in the fucking southeast area.
All squads, Eagle, heavy lift's gonna turn to base. Use that truck.
No, the Trafalgar just engaged and destroyed a truck that was trying to escape at on the east side of the village. It's currently cooking off.
Viking 1, I'm gonna send my engineer with the truck down to your position.
Doc, can you pull River into your fire team, please? He's just soloing it up the main road. Right, let's take the pattern forward, please. We'll try and get to. We'll go straight to the. Oh, kill it!
Moving forward.
Yeah, no, you didn't miss. You got it. Yeah, take us to the other side of the village. Right, Trafalgar is moving through the middle of the village, and we're going to take up position on the east side now.
Yeah, be careful with the
expediting.
Cook off.
FM. Right, hold here. The buildings forward of us haven't been cleared yet, so. Actually, no, Malay. Yeah, go on, pull forward to those trucks. We can't stop inside the village anyway. I'll get told off.
Good jumping up there.
Yeah, try and take us round to the. Yeah, try and swing us round to the left. Right, let's park us up right here.
Bambi, do you want us to swing around on the main road and start covering the buildings on the main street?
Yes, please.
RPG engaging.
Copy.
There's an infantry firefight over to the north. Just keep her out for vehicles coming down this road.
RPG dead.
Oh, there's a big tree in the way.
1 dish, 2 over.
Send it.
Yeah, we got mines in this village all around, so be careful. I'm marking them with spray.
Roger that. Yeah, continue to mark them with spray. When they've got them marked, Cluster will get Smirkus out to disarm them.
Okay, Smirkus on my position.
Better view down the road on the right hand side.
Say again? Yeah. Relocate to the right. Yeah, relocate to the other side of the road.
Because you hop out of the tank and run to the south, you will get to me.
Incursion on the northeast, 28 of the village, BC.
Beautiful.
They're moving into the
Spartan
south.
Viking, thanks for the resupply.
Not a problem, Viking.
So that would be your north and northeast.
Hold your fire. Hold. Oh, right now, yeah. He's got an RPG. Fuck.
Viking, Spartan 2. There's a small patrol just checking out the church to your east.
No, you think you got him.
No, he's there. He's in the bush.
They're hugging the outer rim of the fucking.
I got him. Alright, keep the turret still a sec.
He's down.
Nice.
All squad signs, we got NVA coming in from the west from our pause.
Alright, Maritime, when you've completed your sweep, I want you to set up a roadblock around the pattern. We are taking sporadic RPG fire from the front. ROE states we've been able to kill it so far, but I'd rather not continue to take the fun away from you guys. Doc, when you finished what you're doing, I want you to set up a perimeter on the north side, keeping an eye on that open ground, please.
I want you to keep looking down the road.
Yeah, copy that.
You want Smirkus to start looking at those mines?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Smirkus, take those mines out.
Yeah, he's going over there.
Okay, this is Vandal, Sunray.
Go ahead.
Fuck Long Thor is secure. We're just doing a secondary search over the village now, but the resistance has been crushed. We've so far found ×1 VC ammunition supply box. We are about to start setting up our roadblock to the east, and we're going to set up an observation front to the north end of the village to watch the tree line to the north. Spartan is free to begin its manoeuvre to frog leap us to its objective at its leisure or on your orders.
Alright, set up your roadblocks. Spartan, this is Sunrise coming.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sunrise,
we got
Spartan
VC
1.
in the field.
Alright, stand by to move Spartan on my order.
Roger that. Do I have permission to move my men from the southern roadblock to the rest of my unit, the north?
That's affirmative.
Roger that. We're moving now.
This is Sunrise to Viking 1. Come in, Viking 1.
This is Viking 1. Go ahead.
That town is now all down to Viking. Put out your patrols, keep your men on the roads. You're going to have to do an elastic defense and shift your men around, Viking. Do you understand?
This is Viking. This is what we were made of. Semper Gumby.
Incursion on the north side of the village.
Yeah, I'm already engaging it. Do not engage. That's infantry.
Affirm.
Just thought I should let you know, guys, that this is much better than last week, communication-wise and movement and manoeuvre. Keep it up. You're doing a really good job.
M113's transfer red.
Roger that, cluster. I'd say hold your position, but it's not like you can go anywhere. Stay in the vehicle for the time being until Smirkus has done disarming the traps, and then we'll get him to replace the treads. Alright, I'm just going to hop out of this for a minute. How are we doing?
I'm alright. Fucking Zeldar's gone walkies again. He's coming back now.
Have you got any particular place you want me to put this tank, Mary?
What about in this?
Yeah, we still got frag fire
stuff behind it, so I don't know.
Yeah, if that could.
Around it, if you like.
Yeah.
No, because if we can't move, then we'll die fast. That's what killed us the last time when we went to go help Viking. We didn't manoeuvre fast enough, and we took a lot of shots rapidly. But like it was all, we must have taken about 9 hits because they were like bouncing off the turret and stuff. Like they weren't actually exploding; they were just ricochets.
Yeah.
The first one we did sounded pretty cool when we were. It was the very first tank we came across coming up to Baru, and it shot down and it glanced off the side of the turret. I saw it literally bounce off. You'll see it in the video when I upload it. It looked fucking well cool, mate.
Yeah, fucking sick, man.
Me and Wes were like, oof.
I don't know, like whether you think it's safe for you, really, man.
Yep.
Right, it's just taking a quick phone call.
Alright, no worries. Has he got out of the driver's seat and got into the commander's seat?
I don't know, potentially. Control, you there?
Yeah, no, he's still in the driver's seat.
It might not be too long, you never know.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, I guess the tank's not moving anywhere for the minute.
Come out of that and start talking, Wes. That's actually fucking crazy.
Okay, he's got that trucker's arm and he's got a little Docker cigarette in his mouth as well that he's picked up off the floor of the pattern.
Fucking transit, white van. That's
Alice
part of the
Cooper
family,
playing
that.
in here and all.
It's literally part of the fucking family, that is.
What's up, Gimp? I'm sorry, I had to get that
Oh,
in
you
there.
motherfucker.
You fucking Gimp. Nothing but a Gimp.
Do you see this barrel on this pattern, yeah?
North side
Yeah.
is secure, by
That's
the way.
going straight up your ass, boy.
Roger that, Doc.
We had too many trying to
Hey,
get
Sunray,
around,
this
but we
is
got
Viking.
them done.
Roger that. Closter, when the APC's fixed, can you just pull security on the west side of the village, please? And then we'll pull you up to wherever we need. It's just so we've got some eyes on the back in case we get any infiltrators and anyone trying to escape.
Hey, Firm.
I'm gonna get this.
Because you'll be down there on your own for the most part until we can get one of the fire teams to your position. You will have freedom to engage any infantry that you see when you are positioned on your own on the west side of the village.
Hey, Firm. Yeah, because I want to tell Sparkus to get to APC once he's done with the mining operation.
Ambi, can you see on the map the markers I've put down? Trap.
Yes, I have. Yes, I can.
Baby.
Mhm.
Can I tell you something?
I mean, I've got a feeling you're going to tell me anyway, so yeah, go on.
When I saw what's just pop out of the hole, the only thing I could think of is Pulp Fiction when they say, "Wake up, that gimp," and he just comes out of nowhere.
Comes out of nowhere on all fours.
Yeah.
Comes out the box more like.
What's a gimp in the box?
That was a big slurp.
That was a slurp, man.
It's like when you wake up in the night and you've drooled and you do that to like pull it all in before you go up and wipe your face on the other side of it, and then you turn the pillow over. You got like drool in your beard and that, and it's all like clammy.
Do you hear the music?
No, I don't hear the music, mate.
Come here, come here. On the other side of the street, but you hear it from here.
Yeah, the radio.
There's a radio somewhere playing Ho Chi Minh FM. Here's the.
I'm gonna go for a piss. Hold on.
Need help?
All elements dispatch. This is Viking. We're encountering Dacron. Confirmed Dacron coming in from the west to the east. Over.
Understood.
Sunray Vandal.
Send it, Sunray.
What's your situation, Vandal?
Situation is secure. Road is blocked. Enemy is currently exposing us to psychological warfare with some really shit Hanoi Hana music. But it's all quiet on the eastern front at this time.
I believe one of your squad members requested that music.
Oh, Smirkus is going to get a fisting from me later then.
I'm gonna smack his head right now, on the moment. Give me a second.
Apparently, he likes to, and I quote, move to the beat of Hanoi Hana, man.
He just likes to sit in listening to his sultry voice while he knocks one out over and over again.
Sunrise Spartan 1.
Go ahead.
Can you move Spartan 1?
Thank you.
What is that fucking...
There's a propaganda speaker behind us at Smirkus' request.
Still need
There's
Sparkus on the APC to repair if he is free and available.
He's just finishing off clearing the mines, but he's moving down to my position now. I'll get him sent up there in a tick.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, he was. He's moving over to you now, I think. I think he's with Doc.
يلا حبيبي
يلا
يلا حبيبي how many jello you want one jello, two jello.
Sounds like them nerds. Actually, Digimon and Pokemon are different. Do you play Magic the Gathering? Is that what you sound like when you're slurping semen up from your uncle when he visits? Gotta get it all, gotta get that protein shake. It's a good thing about coming a protein shake, it floats on the top. You gotta mix it in there good and proper.
Do you know that?
I mean, please tell me you've never cummed in water.
Yeah, but...
Right, so it stands to reason that jism would float in a protein shake as well, doesn't it?
Reason... Juice. You're listening.
Which out somebody's protein shake with the, juice in the water.
Extra added protein.
Maritime.
Yes, mate.
Make sure you guys keep your eyes on that rice paddy to our south as well.
Yeah,
Is back in operation. You still want us to move to the western side?
that is affirmative. Redeploy to the western side and keep the road open. Like I said, because you're down there on your own, you will have my full permission to engage any and all targets.
Hey, firm.
We have got friendlies passing through our lines, west to east. That sounded like you were jacking off then, that's disgusting. It's like a dog eating porridge.
Through Vandal's position right now.
Incoming.
Well, glad I'm not out there with those guys. What?
Praying that not one lands on our head.
Not yet, that's very true.
Vandal 1, this is Spartan 1 pushing through.
Roger that, Spartan 1. Good luck. I would keep your eye open for RPG gunners in the bushes. We had one or two of them when we got to this side of the village as we took position, so just be aware.
Entertaining.
Sunray Viking engaging enemy probe southwest. No problem.
Random stuff. People will find it entertaining.
Well, some people are weird, so yeah.
Top quality ASMR.
That's it. Just get a proper mic, mate. Just like grind teeth into mic, mate.
Just a warning for Maritime side, M113 visual on the beach coast is limited, so make sure to look back occasionally.
Like that.
Soda and shit.
Copy that.
That you like drink from.
Hey, we got contacts across the water.
Contacts across the water.
Southwest 203 region. Can't fully tell my head somewhere.
203. Roger that. Keep the tank there, Wes.
RBG on the northwest side engaging.
Yeah, roger that. You've got license to kill.
moving to the north of the village, having a hill covered them.
Roger that. Maritime, it might be an idea to get a rifleman or a machine gunner up to my position, please.
36, mate.
Vandal, this is Eagle.
Send it.
Roger, I'm inbound to your location with a VIP. Can you pop smoke?
Wilco, wait one, I'll get some smoke out. We are currently in a small arms engagement at this moment, so it's going to be a warm LZ.
Enemies coming from west to east.
Alright, Vandal Eagle, smoke is popped. Doc, did you say you got enemies moving west to east? Do you need a hand?
Just want to report in one destroyed supply convoy.
Roger that.
They should be moving in. They were moving into Maritime's positions.
Alright, we've got a VIP coming in on a bird.
Eagle 1's got eyes on Grape.
Ah, shit. Doc, can you send me a medic, please? Tex ate some shit.
Copy that.
All quiet on the west side again.
Roger that, Cluster. Good job.
Mine.
Medic is on the way.
VIP indeed. Boss.
Alright, make sure this shit's secure because I don't want to die. I'm too pretty.
Sunray, this is Spartan 1. I just lost my Sheridan. I believe there's mines in the road.
I know that.
I'm going to proceed on foot with the M113 in support.
Affirmative, get that tank replaced ASAP, Spartan 1.
Roger that.
Yeah, the position is secure. We had a sporadic contact from a few infantry squads on the south side over the river, and we've just had a very small engagement to the north and to the west. I've got my M113 on the west side, guarding the approaches from down there. Because he's down there on his own, I have given him permission to engage any targets he sees until the infantry support gets up to him to back him up.
Affirmative. Alright, that building there, Bambi.
The one on the corner, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the CP.
Roger that. Well, my marksman's in there, so if he starts annoying you too much, just throw him out the window. It's what they do to gay people in the Middle East.
Will do. Game on.
Oh, fuck, you can hear me.
Bambi,
Yeah?
do you think I can ever be a real boy?
You're a real boy, have you heard? You're a real man, mate.
Wait, that was a joke.
I got Zelda and Soldier on where we last took contact.
Yeah, there's a stone building that I ran into. It's just got good cover on the other side, and oh fucking hell, they're down in the trees. Did you take contact from down there?
Yeah, from the other side of the river.
Right, fair. I was gonna say, so there's you see that stone building at 252 over the back of the shacks?
Yeah, copy that. Yeah.
The building behind that, the next one down, that's got really good arcs of fire onto the other side. So if you used to put one guy in one building, one guy in the other, they should be able to move around to all the different windows to get the covering fire we need.
Yeah, roger that, yeah.
Sound. How are we doing, Tex?
Somebody.
How are you finding being a medic? Still fun?
Yeah.
Good.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, I always wanted to give being a medic a go,
Sunray Eagle flight.
but I was just too good of a marksman.
Send for Eagle.
What's the situation at base for explosives, Jacks? Do we have any back there?
Stand by, we'll check.
So when they build this new squad, the 4th squad or whatever, they're going to end up pulling from all of us?
I'd have no idea, you know. I imagine some guys will go over to help bed some of the new guys in. Vandal, Sunray, is that music doing your head in then?
I can't hear it, mate. I'm up in the sky.
Alright, okay. I imagine 1 or 2 guys from each squad will go over to the 4th squad. So if you've got, if you can't just have a 4th squad made of FNGs, it'd be like having a load of new kids come in and then just putting them in a separate classroom. Like they wouldn't integrate with the rest of the platoon, and that's not what we're about. We're all about the community. So get a couple of vets over there, bed them in, get an NCO over there to lead them, and then go from there.
Yeah.
I imagine, and it's the first I've heard of it when he mentioned it at the start of the op. I imagine we'll find out more over the next couple of days, or maybe at the debrief.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mary had a widow man. Oh my god, that fits your name so well.
I wouldn't buy lamb from Lidl. Maritime knows.
Yeah, you get fuck all in there too.
Yeah, Lidl's gash. Aldi's where it's at though. Aldi's got loads of good stuff.
Mate, no, I'm not having that, mate.
For real?
No fresh bread. Firstly, I get baked goods in Lidl, fresh. You don't get that in Aldi, bud.
Bambi,
Mhm.
if it's possible at some point this campaign, I don't know if Jinx could work it in the mission, but I would love to use the M13 that cuts down trees.
So the M113 that cuts down trees travels at about 15 miles an hour for a start.
I know. So like I would get on maybe like an hour before with like 5 people, volunteers, and I do some cool shit like that.
Ask him. You can only say no.
True.
There was a proper like budget store like when I was in school, and I can't remember what it was called. It had yellow and black signage. It used to sell 9p beans.
I have a question. Did you guys ever drink the juice that looked like a grenade when you were kids?
No.
What?
It's like a juice, but it looks
It's a juice
like
pack. Yeah.
it was
Incoming.
the deck.
Oh, coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Incoming.
Sounded like he was being pegged.
Sounded like something, mate.
Baby, I have a message from your dad. It says, tell baby to shut up.
So what?
Tell baby to shut up.
Is he streaming? Is he watching your stream?
Yeah.
Wow.
I told you he makes me
Well,
more.
bugging me rigid.
Wow. Well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
Sunray to Viking.
I'll be having words.
Gonna need you to do a squad check, see how many explosives your troopers are carrying.
Roger.
Don't come to mess.
Check your vehicles too, Viking.
What's going on then?
This is Viking, Roger.
Repeat.
Break Sunray, this is Spartan 1, commencing our assault on Zunbach to occupy as well as eyes on supplies.
Understood, good luck.
We don't need it.
The gift is out of the box.
I like it.
doing then?
Nothing, mate. Like just shooting trucks and that.
Maritime Netto. That was the fucking discount shop I was trying to remember.
That's long gone now, isn't it?
It's like quick save, mate. That.
1-2 over.
Gotta be gone now.
Send it.
Ammunition resupply on this moment would be good.
Roger that, I'll call it in. Vandal Eagle requesting Sam's 1 resupply at Objective Chi, village of Fooklong Thor.
Put it in the microwave. Gone inside. Having fucking ramen tonight, mate.
Back in the face. Back in the face.
Come in!
Incoming.
Yeah, give it to me. Oh yeah, one more. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Imagine it went down.
I'm getting back in my tank, fuck this.
Sunray Viking. Go ahead.
I got bored of getting shelled, I'm sitting back in here with you boys.
13 charges and 3 HP.
So far, so good though. I don't think anyone's gone down to it.
See, you've said that out loud now, you can't do that.
Your orders. Set explosives on what supplies that you can and prepare to move out.
Do you need me to redeploy the tank?
This is Viking. Wilco.
They're pushing towards our APC position, I guess.
Yeah, watching that direction, no eyes yet.
Looks like we're taking shots from across the water again.
Yeah, I've got no eyes. I'm going to dismount and get into one of the buildings and help Zelda and the other guy.
Spartan, this is Viking.
Go ahead.
Okay, they're still pushing our north side, from the north to
Yeah,
south.
we're getting contacts from across the.
Mary, I'll take position here, you go back to the junction.
Viking, go ahead.
Fucked him up, man.
This is Viking. I've got one of yours at landing zone Spanky to my east. If you want to call in Eagle Flight, come pick them up, over.
Roger that. I'm in the middle of clearing a town.
Okay, oh, you're a machine, I'll leave you to it, Zelda.
Yeah, bro.
How's your ammo, do you need any?
No,
we're getting engaged from east now as well.
I got plenty of ammo for him.
019.
Roger that, Doc. Tex, Maritime 8 around.
Got him.
Remember, you have binoculars?
I do, where do you need me to look?
Is there a vehicle at 51 or is that just a tree?
51.
Right before.
That is... Oh, I don't know. I thought I just saw someone move through a bush, but then it went.
I know, I don't know why.
Yeah, well, yeah, keep your eye on it for the minute. I know we've got guys coming in towards 020.
Enemy 4. Two seven.
Fucking Zeldar's a machine in that building back there. As soon as he popped out, he was just fucking dorming them.
Yeah, he's good for that.
I miss the days when he'd come every week and he'd have the 16. Fuck, he was almost as good as Macklin. Macklin and Zeldar on the pigs, mate. Say again.
Talking then, he said he's been working a lot, so.
No, well, it's one of them, innit? As and when the hours come up, you've got to get them at the minute, ain't you? With fucking COVID and that.
Okay, my side is clear for now, Benny.
Good job, man. Oh, incoming! Vandal, Eagle, what's the status on the resupply box I requested?
This is Eagle. There was no such request made.
Roger that. It must have got lost in the radio traffic. I'll request again. Requesting times 1 resupply crate, 2 my position at the village of Fuck Long Thor, objective Chi.
Roger. Any other squads need resupply?
This is Viking Will in the future. In the middle of the shit right now. We'll call when needed.
Just fucking, honestly.
By the way, your dad told me that
They must have a spotter somewhere in the neighborhood, Benny.
he nearly
Could probably be on the southeast side.
your girlfriend.
That was a long time ago. that was a long time ago, Cos.
I'll see if my spot's
I love your dad like that.
Wow, fucking oof.
No, wait, how'd you almost get caught? Were you like finger fucking you and he walked in, or did he like...
Eagle, this is
He came home from work early and I wasn't expecting it. And I'd finished college early and I'd come home and then he came in through the door, the front door, and we had about 3 seconds to cover up. And he walked into the back room. He was carrying some boxes, and he opened the door, saw the look of panic on our faces, and turned around and walked back out.
Roger, we've got it all wired up. We're blowing the caches as we speak. We're falling back, waiting further orders. Over.
No. This is a long time ago. I was like 17, 18.
Rolled out the sound. Get ready to move out. Double time.
This is Viking, copy.
1 RPG, we're having a crew, enemy northwest of the village, just behind the hill.
By the way, that thing hasn't moved.
M113 is reloading.
yeah, they're between us and you.
Track 1, stay where you are.
If Zelda starts coming legally and he wants the pig back, you know how to do it.
Yeah, just sporadic contact on the northwest.
Yeah, that's probably the few that got through our lines.
Hey, fur.
Mary, I just want a entire like push of enemies. Just want to that was in the open.
Right, we're gonna have a friendly tank driving down the road behind us. It's Spartan's replacement, so don't engage. Trafalgar, we're going to have a friendly Sheridan coming in from the west, so if you hear any army noises, don't be concerned, it is a friendly.
Hey, Fur, we're still having RPG units on our fucking northwest.
Shot to shit.
Well, it didn't last though, they drove into mines when they got to the objective, didn't they, and they just ate shit.
Yeah, large NVA VC on our fucking northwest.
What do you...
supply? Oh, they're moving now, the M113 is moving.
What do you call a Spartan that you shot to shit?
Do we go have a look?
Wow.
Fucking.
I see contact.
Where?
10.
I see contact.
10.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
Is that contact? Bandit?
Let me move around so I can get a better look.
7.
Oh yeah, there's someone shooting.
Sunray, Spartan 1.
Text, touch me.
Some more work.
Oh! Mary, contact 100.
There's still a large contact on the western side if they just want to make sure to know that.
I don't know if you heard that transmission.
Are you
yours?
Are you critical?
Negative.
Right, you're good.
Okay, alright, you got guys coming in on the long grass, patch yourself up.
Reporting Jigs sending artillery on us. We're going to hold off on engaging infantry.
Coming.
IE M113 is going to stay in the center until the artillery stops trying to target us.
Yeah, crawl to me.
Coming!
Viking, this is Eagle 3.
This is Viking, go ahead.
I've got one Marine, sir. Leave one of your medics.
Oh.
On my third. Where do you want to drop? Do you want to drop in the city?
Non-crit, non-crit.
Roger that. Where we have our 113 ACAV, Johnny Cash, Noel Warboy, that area right there.
Copy that.
Are you sure you're critical?
No, I'm non-crit, I'm non-crit.
I'll be throwing smoke here in a sec. Stand by.
M113 is immobile.
Down.
Havana pops off and ready.
Put you out of stretch.
Eagle Flight, Viking.
Those are some good grenades.
Copy that.
More. 1, 2, 2.
Reloading. I'm gonna get the ammo box.
We don't have any spare tracks. We are immobile here.
Sunray, Viking, we're loading up. Getting ready to go. We're going to get one reinsert, and then we're on the eastern side waiting for your orders. Over.
Hey, Affirmative, when you're all loaded, blow that shit and move out to Vandal's position.
Hey, mate.
This is Viking. Welcome.
Cruz, can you take 2 critical on that bird?
Yeah, I'm already.
Yeah, go on, load him on. Semper, load him on.
Western side's a little bit compromised.
Oh, scratch that. Don't put him on. Don't put him on. Don't put him on. Don't. Yeah, requesting dust off times 2 critical wounded. Vandal's position.
Vandal, you need dust off.
Confirm. Need dust off at Vandal's position.
Right.
Right, Doc. I've got an ammo crit and I have an ammo case on my pause. I will mark it on the map.
There's one spare track on the tanker though.
that one. Roger.
Right, Doc. Ammo box is over the street. I've marked it on the map.
What's up? Ooh, if I get back in time, I'll get along.
Yeah, well, you're critical, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I will grab a loaf.
Yeah, we'll do this. I forgot that we had the soldier there. He was giving us support fire from that balcony there. That's pretty cool.
Hey, Smirkus, I don't know if you've got any spare tracks, mate.
We get any of that ammo,
Would they
Bandy?
be in the inventory?
Yeah. There's I've marked an ammo box on the map. It's just behind us by that tin shack. Send it.
Can we get some spare tracks flown in?
Yeah, I'll have a word. Vandal, Eagle, Heavy Lift. Is it possible to have a resupply truck brought in for some surplus tracks? Our M113 is currently immobilised.
What Smirkus? What is that?
Spare track.
Vandal, this is Viking over.
Send it, Viking.
Roger, we're coming in from your west. We'll be bringing in also a resupply truck over.
Right, give me one sec. The radio spoke it. Send message again, Viking. Send it again. You're approaching from the west and you've got spares.
This is this is Viking. No, we're approaching from the west per orders from the boss. We also have a resupply truck with us. Over.
Beautiful. That is wonderful. Roger that. So when you get to Fucklong Thor, if you take up position on the west side of the village, in a horseshoe defence, you can put the supply truck in the middle around the Fucklong Thor marker, and it should be safe there. Right, Viking have a resupply truck with them. They're bringing it in now.
Our vehicles are mobile.
This is Viking, Roger.
Our vehicles are mobile at this time.
Yeah, but we have no spares left,
we will
so
put
we
the
need
truck
to
by Fucklong
get
marker.
spares in both vehicles.
Roger that.
Second is out of tracks and the M113. But
Right.
we use the track from the tank to repair the M113 so to keep it rolling.
If the tracks on the M113s are orange, we'll leave them. Don't replace them. We're going to replace them when they're red, otherwise it's a waste of a track.
I seem to have lost
Yeah,
my
that's what they're
tank.
doing.
Yeah, sweet.
I have tanks inbound.
Done.
Happy day. Right, so Viking's going to take up position on the west side in a horseshoe facing west. The dust-off's about to come in, so I'm going to pop some smoke. Vandal, dust-off, smoke is out. Vandal, dust-off, smoke is out.
Roger that, Vandal.
They'll get taken out. When Spartan comes in, I'm going to redeploy Spartan on the north perimeter of the town. And I'm going to consolidate Vandal on this side and the south side in like a shell, like a long L, if that makes sense.
Yeah, do we still need to push up to the next town?
No, we're holding here.
Is this the last point? No, we have one more, don't we?
No, that's where Spartan is.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, okay, yeah. No worries. I was just about to say, then Americans could go for
yeah.
the next junction, but that's not necessary. Yeah, so we're gonna have the outfit from, what is it?
Sunrise Vandal 1.
Send it, boss.
Prepare to move out to Spartan's position, Vandal.
Roger that.
Okay.
Right, I guess I misunderstood the orders there. Right, let's get all the vehicles in. We'll prepare to move out.
Vandal.
Yes, boss.
Before you go, wire all your explosives.
Roger that.
Wire all your supplies.
Yeah, we're good.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I will do that, Bentley.
Right, well, I'm going to grab our ammo box and I'm going to put our ammo box in the pattern.
Viking 1, go.
Alright, upstitch Viking to Spartan's position, now move.
Viking to Spartan.
Right, Doc, get the guys ready. Get the APC on this side of the village, please.
There's rice in this shack too, mate.
Roger that, let's get a charge on it.
Rendezvous the M113 on me, Smirkus.
I think there's one explosive charge in the tank.
M113 still immobile. If you can get the truck to move over there. Actually, where did you park the truck?
Call signs, be advised as you approach the town of Fuckboo. Possible mines in the road.
Brass, Macklin, everybody.
Acknowledge, Spartan. I've got a charge here, I'll bang it down.
Okay, yeah, cool.
113, you guys can push back up a little bit. Okay, perfect.
Okay, copy that.
Grab Macklin.
Sunray, Viking.
Oh no, you're gonna stay there with Macklin.
Yeah, I've just put a charge in the middle, mate.
Go ahead.
Are there tracks here?
Yeah, we're Oscar Mike.
Over there.
I thought you were mobile, motherfucker.
Hey, roll on through.
Alright, I'm going to set the timer on this charge for 30 seconds. Be ready.
Copy that.
The boys in blue.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Explosive is armed. Explosive is armed. Move east. Move east. Get away from it. Fire in the hole. This is Vandal to Sunray. Fire in the hole. Charges on a 30-second timer at the ammo marker.
Good job.
There is an AFV coming by there.
It'll be fine.
It was funny if it would stop them.
Hey, does Smirkus know that there's an explosive there? Eh.
He does know.
It does now.
Alright, Wes, get the pattern in the middle of the road. Be ready to move.
Still repairing them.
Yeah. Vandal 1 to Sunray. We've detted the supplies. They are still present, but we have blown them up. I imagine it's just debris.
Understood. Good job. Move out, Vandal.
Roger that. Just waiting on the track to get replaced on the APC, and then we'll get moving out. Do we want us to take the supply truck with us, Sunray, or do you want us to wait for heavy lift to remove it?
Call in heavy lift.
FM. Vandal to Eagle, requesting ×1 heavy lift to remove the supply truck from our position.
Roger that.
You saying something, Bambi?
Yeah, just wait here on the road. We're going to get moving in a minute.
Yeah, copy.
A couple of us could probably hop on the pat.
Bambi.
Yep.
M113 is repaired.
Before we get rid of it, let's get some spare parts. Now we can.
Yeah, start taking some tracks off and start dumping them in the pattern.
Spartan, what's your situation, Spartan?
We're under heavy infantry attack, both from northeast and northwest.
Alright, Viking, we need you to put a fire under it.
They look like possible NBA regulars, dark green uniforms.
We've got the pedal to the metal, boss.
Sunray, Vandal 1.
Another one here. Should be empty.
Do not stop for anything. Do not stop.
One out. Careful. Any tracks?
Same for you, Vandal 1. Put a fire under it. Get to
Should I
Spartan's
put 2 in the APC as well?
Yeah.
Badly, you also need an engineer to fix that vehicle for the pilot.
Yeah, roger that. Engineers here. Right, guys, get loaded up in the APC. Everyone load up, load up, load up.
Martin.
APC is here.
Vandal, this is Eagle 3.
Send it.
I've got multiple reinserts on my bird heading to your paws. Do you have a suitable LZ?
Smirk.
That is affirmative. You can just drop them straight onto my position. They can ride in with us in our APC and our pattern.
Vandal Viking.
Copy all.
Send it. Send it.
Vandal Viking.
Heavy left and
Yep, Vandal Viking, send message.
Yep, arriving your location. You want us to defend the west side?
They moved the APC away now.
You're pulling into Spartan's position. I don't know what's going on down there, mate. You need to speak to Spartan 1.
All call signs, this is Spartan 1. I have heavy enemy contacts at the northeast end of town as well as the northwest end of town. You are clear to the Y intersection.
Spartan 1, Viking 1, Roger, we've arrived. Where do you want us?
Sunray, Viking. Take the northern side of town, Viking.
How urgent is Spartan's
This is Sunray, Roger.
request?
Right, stop grabbing tracks. Doc, I want you to take the M113 and head straight to the objective, yeah?
Yep.
Smirkers, you stay here with me because we're gonna have to unload. We're gonna have to load the heavy lift.
Okay.
Roger.
Smokey's popped. Eagle 3.
Almost done though.
Yeah.
Heavy lift is
Fast
standing
loading
by.
the bar.
Vandal Eagle 3. Road is wide enough and secure. You can drop it in.
Sunray, Vandal 1.
Send it.
Need you to hurry this up, Bambi. We're taking casualties.
Doc, move. Roger that. I'm dispatching the M113 now at full speed. I'm going to hang around here with the pattern until the heavy lift comes for this supply truck.
Yeah, incoming heavy lift now.
Yeah.
Do you do this on manual or auto rig?
No, you need to manually attach it.
Do you want us to push the pattern forward a bit?
Yeah, push the pattern forward a little.
Right, you get that right?
Lime confirmed. Lime confirmed. Yeah, push. Yeah, Wes, push the pattern forward about 20 meters. There you go.
This is Sunray to Raptor. Sunray, Raptor, come in. Sunray, anyone from Eagle Place. Sunray, Vandal 1, come in.
Send it, Sunray.
Relay a message to Eagle Flight. We need Raptor up here ASAP. We need fire support.
Roger that. Vandal, Eagle. Urgent request from Sunray at Spartan's position. Need immediate Raptor fire support on Spartan's position.
Copy that. Eagle 3 confirms. We'll radio relay.
Wagwan, we're going to ride in on the pattern in a minute.
Baby, you want the M113 to stop inside the village or at the outskirts?
Take position on the outskirts, then move in and start supporting Viking. We need to get Viking up so we can hold the line. Vandal, Sunray, what position precisely do you want Vandal to take in the village?
Viking 3, I need you to move your vehicles to the northwest to provide support.
Right, everyone get on top of this pattern tank, we're moving.
From the northwest.
Viking 3, copy.
I'm in. Someone get out of the commander seat so I can get into it, please. Bad news, hop on the tank.
Okay. Bye, Spartan boy.
Get on the tank, but you're going to run 8 kilometers. Come on.
Vandal, this is Eagle 3.
Send it.
Raptor is unavailable at this
And
time.
feet on the vehicle.
Roger that, Eagle. Vandal, Sunray, Raptor is unavailable at this time.
Copy that. Double it. Vandal, we need you here now, like yesterday.
Roger that, we'll go. Right, let's take us full speed ahead.
Spartan, this is Viking. Do you have a medic up?
Roger that. I'm working on it, Viking. I just found him.
Roger that. Yeah, we got a mass Kaz up here north. We need you.
That's why it's
Viking, this is Eagle.
This Viking go.
I got to reinsert quite a few here. I need a LZ.
Mama always
I can't get my map up. I'm down middle of the shit.
never know what you're going
you guys
Right, guys, can it? Radio's going. Vandal, Eagle, use LZ Dusty on the southwest side of the town. Southwest side of the town. Vandal 2, this is Vandal 1. I need you to push up towards Viking's position to directly support them. They currently have a mass Kaz. Move.
M113 is fucking tracked again. Fucking Doc is trying to reorganize everything. They're probably gonna have to go on foot to fucking.
All elements, this is Viking 1. I'm stabilized, and I can see them swarming the north.
One, this 2 over.
From the north
Send it.
to the southwest side on the ridge.
We got ambushed, our NPC's down, we need to repair.
Right, listen, leave the M113 and get up there and support the platoon. Abandon the M113 and go and support the platoon. You can't repair the M113 anyway because the engineer's with me.
I know, just to let you know that you have to pick up the APC. I'm
Yeah, I'll get it on the way through. I'll get it on the way through. Tell Gloucester to stay with the M113 on the gunner. You get everyone else down that road on foot, double time, and get Viking picked up to secure the position. Right, Smirkus, when we go past this M113, you're going to jump off, and you're going to get this APC fixed. Copy?
Yeah, you just stay there. Everybody else.
Was Whiplash down there?
No, it's glitched.
Alright.
Right, listen, everyone else who's on the outside of this tank, when we get to the edge of this town, you are to jump off and you are to find your squad. Vandals, as we're going past Dock, you're going to jump off. Bad news, we're going to drive you straight into Spartan, yeah?
Can I jump off at this speed?
No, riot control, you are going to have to stop when we get to the M113 to let Smirkus off.
Be advised, you have a large enemy infantry concentration moving from the south.
Is Smirkus on the tank?
Smirkus is on the tank. Right, riot control, stop.
And keep on going.
Go, Smirkus.
Go.
Right, riot control, let's move. Straight into the shit, let's roll.
Fucking cavalry's here, boys.
Alright, Vandal, this Vandal 1 to Sunray. Where do you want Vandal in the village? They're coming onto the perimeter now where Viking is, and the pattern's right behind them.
Take south-southeast, Bambi.
South-southeast. Vandal 2, did you get that?
Sunray, this is Viking. Which side do you want us on?
Alright, get us down onto, right control, get us down onto that corner. Everyone else, get out this tank and rally with your fire teams. You're going to the south-southeast perimeter. Go.
Infantry 50 meters.
Alright, right control, hold.
Position in the town.
Right, everyone debus.
On the south side.
Right.
Right, head down to the crossroads, I think he said.
Yep, head down to the crossroad. Vandal 1 to Spartan, where do you want the pattern?
Covering one of the, I would put the pattern at the Y intersection so you can support either direction.
Roger that, Y intersection. Right, hold here.
It's right in the middle of town.
Eyes on, we've just pulled up onto pos.
These guys on the south side of town are literally in the village perimeter.
M113, south-southeast.
South-southeast, gotcha.
Right, let's reverse the tank about 5 meters, please. Yeah, a little bit more. That'll do. This is Vandal to Spartan 2. I have got 1 ammo box inside the pattern tank. What is your ammo situation at this time?
Vandal, we don't really care, just get your men here.
My men have been here for about 2 minutes now, mate. They're in position.
What, no kiss?
No kiss. Only grab.
Ground, this is Eagle 3.
Vandal received, send message Eagle 3.
Got 1 times range, sir, on approach. It's a medic for Viking. Do you have a suitable LZ?
That is affirmative. LZ Dusty, middle of the road, southwest side of town.
Copy all.
Vandal, Spartan 2. Ammo situation for Spartan is fine.
Copy that. Ammo situation for Viking.
We got contact on the south.
Eagle Flight, Viking.
This is Eagle 3, our radio relay.
Roger, Eagle 3, this is Viking. If we can get that supply truck up here, we're in desperate need of track parts. I say again, track parts. We have a pillbox right now.
Copy that, Viking. We'll radio relay message.
Vandal Viking, the Patton tank has got 2 tracks in it, and Vandal's M113 also has tracks in it if you need to grab them now.
This is Viking, Roger, I'll do it myself.
Viking, this is Eagle 3.
This is Viking, Roger, wave off of the track requirement.
Copy that. I understand you also have a supply truck, do you not?
No, we did not have a supply truck. We were borrowing somebody else's.
I'll do it myself.
Copy that.
I'll do it myself with my 20 round mag. Jesus.
Please just come up from direct south. I'm going to take a quick piss.
So you got a shot from the south? Wow.
Yes,
Yeah, Vandal Viking, there are 2 spare tracks on the floor to the front right of the Patton tank by the fork in the road.
This is Viking, Roger, I got Buku sending, running over there now.
Yo, Buku, just got a mate for you now, mate. How many tracks do you need? I'll walk one back with you.
1.
Roger that.
Raptor, this is Viking. This is Raptor. We could use you if you're on station. Over.
Tank. Coming down that road. Drive forward 5 meters. 011.
I see it.
Flamethrower.
Right, drive the tank forward. Let's be aggressive about it.
We've got tanks coming in from the northeast.
Down.
Yeah, right. Pull the Patton in on the left side of the road with the turret sticking out the side of the building. Keep the angle on. We've got at least 2 more tanks rolling down. There we go. Pull into the left and we'll keep the turret up. Keep it hull down. Not that far around. Yeah, let's get over this crest. Yeah, you need to get over the crest.
There we go, I'm good.
Eagle, this is Viking 3. Beyond the red smoke to the northwest are targets along the ridge.
Maritime, what's the situation on that flank?
Targets marked as a VC times
Taking
12.
mass casualties, but we still got a medic out.
Spartan 1's back on the ground.
Roger that. Consolidate into 1 fire team in a minute. Is the M113 still up or not?
It's down.
Roger that. Consolidate into 1 fire team and hold the church.
Copy that, they're all in the church now.
Vandal to Spartan 2. Do you need us to move the Patton back into the town, or do you want us to stay here for another few minutes? Right, there's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else coming down that road.
Red smoke on our Deuce 6, so I'm worried about an RPG.
Oh yeah, that's Viking are up there on the hill. They're engaging, I won't worry about it. Let them burn!
No one stopping Quicksilver.
Exactly. Oh, tank right, tank right, tank right. Move forward, forward, and turn around 90 degrees. You've got a tank at 021. Yeah, tank 0111.
We're tracked.
Yeah, that's fine. There's two tanks, there's two tanks. Engage the T-34.
Down East Road, tanks coming down the East Road.
Oh, well.
We've got a tank moving down into town from the East Road.
There's two tanks moved over from the southeast. T-55 and at least a T-34.
Boon on me. He'll bend me.
Got him.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm up. I think that's a glitch.
Spartan 1, we have a tank on the northeast road. He's currently stationary.
Cheers, Boone.
Of course.
All squads, Raptor on station.
Alright, you're
Thank you,
up.
Raptor.
Martin, where you at?
Raptor, this is Viking.
Sent for Raptor.
Roger.
Woody, keep your eyes open. There is at least one more tank down there. T-55.
Hill 17, direction 246, 50 meters out.
There was an ammo box in the pattern.
Got it.
Roger, scanning.
Vandal to squad leads. The pattern tank is down.
Received and understood. Raptor, Spartan, be advised.
Alright, right control on me.
Red smoke at the north end of town. There's a enemy tank somewhere in the vicinity headed south.
Copy that.
Ground, this is Eagle 3. Is that what's the temperature of LZ?
Raptor, this is Viking. Repeat, infantry in the open, direction 251.
Right. Raptor, ignore that. Concentrate on the enemy armour, not the enemy infantry.
Hey, ground element, this is heavy lift. You guys requested?
Right, over here, mate. Head to the church. If you can hear me, head to the church. Southeast. It's the highest point.
Sunray, Viking 1.
This is Viking 1, go ahead.
Whoever's building that mountain on top of the hill, put a stop to it, please.
Yeah, I'm sorting out now, mate.
This is Vandal to all squad leads. Heavy lift and resupply wagon which is shot down to the west.
Received. All squads, Raptor off station, RTB.
Sunray, Raptor.
Send.
Put a fire under it, Raptor. Broken arrow.
Roger, no eyes on tank, not allowed to hit infantry, ineffective.
Alright, roger that. Vandal, Raptor, eyes on, armoured vehicle, road due east, 30 metres outside town perimeter on the top of a hill. Who's a simp?
Has anyone got a trenching tool so we can remove this?
This one. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, okay,
medic.
He come in!
Come into the church.
Don't all stand by the door, fuck.
That's why. So that shit come through. Move your brass.
Stay down.
All squad signs, this is Viking. We're gonna set up Alamo.
I think we should all push into the city and hold it.
I didn't think of that. I just ran into church.
Motown's outside as well, limping.
Hello.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm president, guy. It landed right on top of me.
This is Vandal Spartan.
This is Spartan 2, come in.
Roger that. We need to contract the line. Pull your squad back down to west of the Y junction. West of the Y junction.
Where's he at?
Vandal, what's the status on tank to the east? I have no eyes on it.
Tank to the east is gone. It is destroyed.
Roger.
Whoever thought I'd be sitting at God's house to feel safe.
Eagle Spartan.
Jesus.
Go for Eagle.
Need 1 times dust off from Bama.
Roger that.
I see the fucking wall.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on, my friend? What? Are you in Delhi? Barely.
You sound really quiet though. What's going on?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
It's me, my side.
No, okay. We're good up here. Every side's covered.
I'm digging this up or pulling it down.
Digging it down.
Yeah, at
All
the time
squads,
I
any
thought
more
it was a
active
good
tanks?
idea. Looking back on it, not so much.
No eyes on active tanks at this time from our church viewpoint.
Roger that. Off station, RTB.
No, no more trenches up here, mate. No more up here.
Oh.
They're deconstructing that one.
Did someone say Vandal?
I just put it down next to Zelda.
I heard someone say War Boy.
I heard Vandal.
What?
There's someone called Vandal.
He's not even on the map down there. I don't see Klaus.
Oh, he's down here. I see him.
Yeah.
Be careful, there's a mine. I think I'm glitched, so I might just defuse this goddamn mine with myself.
Well, I can come get you. I have my trap kit up.
Yeah, be careful. If it doesn't work that time, I'm just gonna defuse this damn fucking gate mine.
What is it?
Alright, I hear it. Hold on, but I don't
I don't
see
know.
it.
It's coming from the east somewhere. I assume it's dead now.
Oh yeah, it's not giving me an option. Is that what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Are you a scroll wheel?
Never mind.
You get rid of this, Gus.
Is it dead now?
Now it's dead.
Gus.
Oh, I seen you drop
I didn't build it, but I do.
Can you get rid of it, mate? I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand as well.
Like, it gives me the option to reload when I was half empty.
I kind of like it. I was peeking over the wall.
Seriously.
What makes you say that?
That's because I don't have a fucking tool.
Watch, there's a mine down here.
Possibly the whiteout from the
he's
whole
Game.
Yeah.
Horizon
If you
line,
want to go
maybe? I
fucking
don't
right
know.
over a mine, go ahead. I don't know where it's at though. I
I'm not
heard
a-
it. I
I'm
just
not
can't
aware
see
of
the
it.
detector.
I don't know what happened. That was just a clusterfuck of the church.
Yeah.
I took down some.
Vandal summary.
Good morning, Sergeant Major. Nice weather we're having. Who are you, the goddamn weather
Hey,
man?
Semper,
Yeah.
do you got a clip for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Suggest you move the CP up to the church. Offers basically a complete 360 view over the village and the approaching roads.
Does it really?
Oh fuck, you're right, you bastard.
Yeah.
Cunt.
I'll give you 2.
Wow.
Listen, I'm down here undigging a trench with my fucking fingernails with Cos, and you're just zipping about.
You need to dig faster.
You need to dig Wow, what a proper officer. Standing there watching while we and the disabled kid do the hard work.
Jinx, Jinx, you know who stopped by today?
Is everybody already on 16 rounds? I got
Jinx.
3 mags.
What are you saying?
You know who stopped by today? I haven't seen in a while. Joy. She's gone now, but she came in at the beginning. She says hi.
Okay.
It's right, my dad were watching his fucking Twitch stream telling him about the time he walked in on me getting a nosh.
Yeah.
So you good on 16 rounds?
3 mags.
It was just as traumatic then as it was when he was relaying it through COS.
There's something wrong with you.
I know.
You only have 3 left?
What? I wasn't expecting him to be home that early.
Hey, Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Stop fucking hanging out with him.
It's fine.
Alright, what, are you afraid he might get more... That, but this, oh wow. Have you not seen my shades, mate? I'm clearly the coolest fucking cat.
You're just a disgrace to your squad.
Vandal, this is Viking.
Send it, Viking.
Roger. While I'm sitting here next to a pile of other dead bodies, my street gang element is up and ready to rock and roll. That's our tank.
That is absolutely beautiful. I think that is currently the only tank we've got on site at the moment.
Roger that. He's ready for your tasking. He's on channel 3. Copy.
Copy that.
Hey, guys. Mac just had a sign off. You're the only MG.
Yeah,
This
should we get
is
someone
Sunrise
else
to
in
all
MG?
first platoon elements. Drop what you're doing, get the critical wounded up, come to my position.
Hey, Bambi,
Yes, mate.
to tell you something from Jinx.
Okay.
Lose those glasses next time when you lose your command.
He just Sipper gave me some.
I'm gonna step aside.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody's
slamming
gonna
that,
go.
right?
You cunt.
Carlos, how you doing on ammo?
Oh, good, bro. We're done.
Yeah, this actually might be the end here.
Yeah, alright guys, sling your shit, line up on the hill facing Jinx.
Don't bother lining up, boys. Skill circle, come on.
Get in the
Sit
front.
down.
Finally, some Valentine shooting.
Sit, kneel, bend.
I get in the front because
Don't
I'm disabled.
be giving me a blowjob, you northern fucking monkey.
Wow.
Surround him, surround him.
I wouldn't be able to find your cock anyway.
Oh. So, Jinx, when I come to England, I'm gonna kick down your door. That's the game plan. I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, he's going to fly into Manchester, he's going to pick me and Andy up, we're going to get a train from Liverpool to Norwich, get Maritime and Bronze, and then we're going to come and raid your house with toilet paper.
Skill circle, boys. Take a knee, sit
Jinx,
down.
my house, what?
The fuck ever.
Thanks, Bama. Anytime.
What's going on, boys?
Alright, lad.
Fucking hell, where's did you walk back?
All good.
What's it, Gimp?
Not much. Hot Wheels.
You like it in
Is
the...
Dust Off still here? Yo. Yeah, he made it.
Got Andy, we've got Cruz.
Hey,
no
Cruz.
Jacks.
Hurt, somebody's hurt.
Just I shot. I felt so bad.
Sorry,
Come on,
Tony.
Ralph.
Tank fucked you.
Ralph Dansley.
Oh, yeah, I kind of thought that.
It was literally 20 foot behind us when it nailed you.
As I made my turn.
If only there was a way to get AT off of people who were critical.
You just shoot him in the head and grab it quick.
That's what I was going to do, but I felt bad for shooting a lane.
Not too fair, you can't mercy kill a lane.
I know, you can't, so...
He is our gatekeeper. You need to keep him for Saturdays.
One more.
He did offer me that AT before I carried him out, but I did say I couldn't actually use it. You know.
I killed 6 who asked what was looking at my ass.
That's right, buddy.
War boys looking at your ass.
Yes.
That's all I got from that.
We're all looking at your ass.
I know.
Yeah, put your crack away. You're not a builder.
America's ass.
We can see your ass better.
That's America's ass. Who threw that one out?
Wow.
Brass, looks like you actually killed someone today.
Taking the peanuts out of his shit.
What was that?
Looks like you've actually killed people today, unless you've been in a tank or something, because you can't have been that accurate.
I haven't been in a tank.
Can I even I killed someone today? Jesus.
No, I've not a Vandal then.
No.
Holy shit! I got 3 of them. How the hell did I get 3 of them?
Well, I don't mind you looking at my ass as long as you cover my ass and keep me alive.
So Wes technically only got 6 kills because 32 of them are when he shot a truck in panic and he blew the other 2 up and they were just full of infantry.
Nice.
It only counts as 1.
Great reference.
So, I want everyone to hear this. What's his new war name since last week is Dickens?
Jesus.
Dickens.
Oh.
And when he's in the box, when he's in the tank, it's the gimp in the box.
We got a new war name for Demo Joe. Bug Splat.
Apart from Jax, where the fuck is Jax?
Truck ran him
Right
over.
here. He's right behind you.
Oh, there he is.
Excellent officer.
That was banging.
That was a
Oh,
blast.
yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
That was fucking
Alright.
sick. I loved it.
First things first, remember your positions where you finished. That is where you will be starting next week.
Desecrating a church, boys. Yes!
We are absolutely.
So I'm starting in a helicopter. Cool.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, I have to be in charge of the tank next week too.
You do what you want, mate.
Yeah.
Well, whoever's in charge of what, it doesn't matter. Vandal will be on the hill at the church. Viking will be on the hill on the other side of town. And Spartan will be at the end of town blocking the road. Remember that. It's going to be a while before you see camp again. Just warning you.
Oh man, I was thinking about getting pussy tonight too.
Road trip.
My back pussy is very tight. Yes, Max.
It is indeed a road trip.
Did you just say
I
your
love
back
road trip.
pussy?
Yeah.
All right.
You fucking degenerate.
Well done. Much better than last week. Considering as none of you have ever done an annex before, it was really well executed. Especially the beginning when the whole platoon was in one town. That could have ended up really fucking badly. Not everybody at once. How did you find clearing the towns?
It was really good. So, really good. So long as we don't have to clear whole cities in one go. Because that's when well, for me, that's when I start getting horrendous frames. But like the smaller villages, like in between, like that road of villages between Baria, that door, all the way up to here, that was fine. And then all the villages between the base and Baria were quality. It's just when you get to like the really big built-up areas.
There's a reason I'm asking you is because in those clearances there really weren't that many enemy, right? And I'm trying to find a balance here. I don't want it to be boring for you, but at the same time I want to make it like I'm a cavalry. So when you're doing annexes like this, you're just going round towns clearing out insurgents. So Tell me now if that was fucking boring for you.
Oh, I'm still
Nope,
yawning.
Fine for me.
That we're fine that.
I'm yawning. Oh.
I think there was a very fine balance between quiet periods and the maintenance of scenario tension. Like the last village we were at, there was like some guy just popped out of the bush and managed to get 2 RPGs off at the pattern, which we hadn't been expecting because we hadn't seen anyone. He just stepped out, fired, stepped in, and by the time he zeroed in where he stepped out again, got another one off before Wes greased him, or Doc did, I can't remember who. I thought it was a really good balance.
It was for me. It was absolutely anxiety inducing. I got to tell you, it was superbly done. Probably, again, one of those top 10 ops that we've done. The balance was perfect, not too much. We were almost overwhelmed, but not quite, which I love. I don't have a voice left, barely, and when I don't have a voice left, that's pretty damn good.
What I tried to do with those towns is, even though there were very few enemy in there, it was really fucking dangerous because I did booby trap stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
So
were civvies throwing grenades?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, that was
They
also
were
something
even
we were
putting out
constantly frosty for.
I wanted to make it tense for you. Even though there wasn't a lot of action, I wanted tension there. That's what I'm looking for. I want you, when you're going around those towns and the villages, I don't ever want you to feel like you're safe. Do you understand? That's what I'm aiming for.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I agree.
People were popping out all over the place. It was good.
Where's my beautiful Nicholas?
Right here. Oh, Nicholas.
Your turn, Nicholas.
Well, I guess I'll use this point to give my 2 cents on the city clearing. I thought it was fine. From the major one we cleared as a platoon. My only thing is, and I'll put this on either you, Jinx, or Bambi, whoever's leading the platoon, I would recommend splitting it up beforehand, because Martin and I found it a little bit chaotic at the end when some markers started getting deleted, confirming exactly what was cleared and what wasn't in that one large, I guess, medium-sized city or whatever you want to call it. That was the only thing that I thought was slow on that, and I just have to apologize to my guys that had some difficulties at the beginning of the op, so I apologize for that. I had to step away and deal with some physical ailments, and yeah, other than that, it was a fantastic op. I really appreciate the support, and those mines are a bastard. I don't know if anybody else experienced, but I noticed in the last village, Jinx, a bunch of them went off, and we were like 15 or 20 meters away from them. I don't know what was triggering them, but that did occur a few times. It was the only weird thing. Other than that, fantastic job, everybody. Oh, and he's not here, but I would like to propose Mike's name change, because over the past 2 weeks, he's taken out 17 tanks and 3 trucks
Jesus.
to Main Gun Mike.
Okay.
Not Tank Buster?
Rep.
Yeah, like I say, I 0 kills, as you can see. That was because I was in the back of a track trying to make sense of the chaos. Beautifully done at especially for NCOs, at simulating chaos and simulating the what goes on in a battle. It kept me on my toes the entire fucking game. So thanks, appreciate it. Vikings did superbly.
Hello.
Love the game. Thanks.
I hear you, boy.
Bambi?
No, that was really good. Just going back to Nick's point about the markers, that was me. I thought at the time that we were at the done positions, and I assumed that everything had been searched, so I started clearing it up because it was looking a little bit messy on the map, and it just didn't occur to me to call it on the radio that I was removing them, so that's something that I need to be more mindful of in the future. I do apologise for the difficulty I caused you with that.
No, and so you know, the only reason it became somewhat difficult is because every once in a while, Martin and I turned around and there was one guy running across the street randomly behind us.
Yeah.
So it was difficult unless doors were left open or marked. It was difficult to tell. That's the only reason I mentioned it.
No, yeah, that's I'll take ownership on that. That was me trying to clear the markers up. I didn't for 1 minute think that the follow on the butterfly effect of that would be. So that's something for me to think about. Other than that, I thought the op was really good. I thought Vandal did really well, much like Replicant. I spent a significant amount of the op in the pattern tank, trying to get it precisely where it needed to be. Because I had Wes and Right Control who were new to the tank this week, and I thought everyone did really well. We had a couple of close calls. The first tank engagement, we took a couple of ricochets, which I've never seen Armour do before. It was really, really cool, to be quite honest. And I'm really happy with how Vandal performed, and the two fire teams, I thought it worked really well. And the other two squads performed fantastic. And Eagle as well, keeping up the supplies, the heavy lift, the fire support when it got super, super hairy. It was just fantastic all round. Really, really good. Looking forward to next week.
Jax?
I just want to do a shout out to Eagle. Today was a very slow op for us. We probably had maybe 10, 15 minutes of gameplay for the full 4 hours. These guys didn't complain. They didn't disconnect because things got too boring for them. So, guys, good job. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Eagle.
I got a question for
Eagle.
I got a question
Thanks,
for
Eagle.
Jax.
Get yours.
All right, hold on.
I don't love you, Eagle.
I just want to say a word about this cavalry, particularly to you, Jax. You're gonna have to bear with me on this. All right, I'm trying to find a balance where everyone will be kept busy. I want armoured cavalry to become as unique to us as air cavalry is. All right, I'm trying to develop a particular style of gameplay for armoured cavalry. Then when we do armoured cav campaigns, it's not like any other we do, like air cav is. So I'm finding my feet here. This is the first time I've really done this, because last time we tried was just a clusterfuck because of the bad servers. Shout out to the server lads, because today this was fucking beautiful. I've never seen enemy tanks fire so many fucking shots. How some of you boys in our tanks survived, I don't know, because it was fucking raining sometimes.
Yep.
Nobody had any black uniforms, right?
No graphical issues at all.
Tropical fatigues, then, that's causing it, huh?
Echo got naked for some reason.
Yeah.
That I think has to do with the vehicles, because that happened to Whiplash last week in the Sheridan.
Yeah, it happened after I got downed in the vehicle, got out, and then got back in.
Oh, it's the boy with the pretty mouth.
Well, you know,
It's hot down
all right,
there.
all right,
Have it
all
working
right,
now, Echo.
all right. Listen, you're really starting to find your feet now with this. Because you're armoured cavalry, obviously, you're going to be confined a lot to the roads and to the towns, right? But I'm going to give you advance warning here, especially to the crews of the vehicles. There are going to be times when I am going to send you into the jungle.
Does that mean we get the engineering M113?
Yeah, please.
Well, real
Yes.
quick, I don't know if you want to ask. Devlin and Tony at one point actually navigated through a pretty deep patch of jungle.
It is possible. It's just really fucking hard.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it. I just know
Well,
they did
to
it.
do it, right, as armoured cavalry, requires your infantry to be really, really, really on the ball and observant. Because moving through the jungle, those vehicles have like fucking zero maneuverability, man. So be prepared for that. It's not going to be easy, all right? But, you know, you've managed everything that's thrown at you. So why the fuck not? Eagle. I know it was slow for you today, right? And a lot of your gameplay during Armored Cavalry largely depends on how those vehicles are faring, and they fared pretty well today.
The problem that we were having is people on the ground aren't disconnecting. I was hovering for quite a while and then got shot down. We really need to jump on that, guys.
I got a question for about that. Jack just mentioned.
People on the ground are what?
Not disconnecting the vehicles quick enough, and we're having to hover there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was on my way over. I was told late. I was running as fast as I could to you.
No, listen. The map thing, the vehicles. Look, you've got to understand this is a learning curve for every one of us. And mistakes are going to be made. All right?
So,
just, don't make them twice. Learn from your mistakes, all right?
I had a question for Jax. When I disconnected that thing, it blew up his heli.
No, I thought Shelly got hit by an RPG.
No, there was an RPG.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Shot up.
Listen, everybody is sitting down, right? If you don't have jump wings, stand up.
Nope.
If you don't have jump wings.
For World War II.
Just echo.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Because as you know, D-Day's coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh,
It's that time
yeah.
again.
Yeah, we got one more jump.
He's going to his 101st race second this time.
You've got one more jump school, which is next weekend, and the weekend after that is the night drop on D-Day.
I got a clear space then.
If you want to do a refresher and echo, if you're going to get your wings, you're going to have to do it next weekend, mate.
All right, A-Farm on that. I'll do it.
All right. It's too big a risk, mate, for us to let someone get in the back of one of those planes you've never parachuted before, because you can fuck up the whole stick if you don't get out the aircraft, you see.
Yeah.
So, if you need a refresher, or you want reminding of what it's like, next Saturday there'll be one final jump school before D-Day.
School's pretty fun too.
I want to learn how you guys do it. I've done it before in other groups. I just want to do it your guys' way.
There's a couple of videos on it if you want to watch them, Echo.
We got the procedure too on our Discord.
That's the attitude echo. Good one.
It's a lot of the lads will tell you it's one of the best things we've done.
I seen one of the videos, like when you guys did the first mission. I saw that video. It's fucking sick.
All right, everybody on your feet. Stood up. Good job today, boys. You can expect more of the same next week, all right? You know the situation. Dismiss to your squad channel.